la la. And now my mistake.
That party was boring.
Now my mistake will be lost in the ether forever.
Just in case.
And then I'll laugh and go la 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 la.
You're mine now.
I'm really mad at this. I kill myself more than anyone else can. I'll go to the bottom and record it. It's not a clip.
What?
Into my body.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahita's body? Wait, then where is Nahita's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human tech.
Alright. I haven't gotten any yet. I just used the cup. I keep getting one of the anime girl. Ice cream! I think that's a good flavor. Where in the world is... I see. Ophelio is fantastic. He is with his cow. He's feeling amazing. He is doing pretty good. Nothing but like a day's hard work in the fields to give a good time, brother. La la la. La 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 la. But thank you for asking. He'll appreciate it greatly. He missed you too. He was also thinking about you. I was giving a sub an hour ago. Hey! I love Soba so much. Ah! So Poke loves you too. Well, there's a make your my hair will just I can't stop saying it. I did see what you posted on Twitter and I kinda understand a little bit. You know what's funny is that I kinda like reacted to it. You can join for 6 stack. Nah! I have the amazing Flight TV from Flight TV. Wait, no, twitch.tv/Flight TV.
It's okay, you got it.
I got to talk slower. It lets me think better. Hold on. I have one with me. Wait, I didn't accept it. Wait. You got out just in time for that. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty funny. Aww, that's actually cute. Like, that's actually really cute.
It's also the best muscles I've ever drawn without having to trace somebody.
Bruh. Can never leave a good man too long. Not that anything bad happened. Well, technically, something did bad happen yesterday, but it did not warrant the thing. Because, honestly, I just want to spend time with Docs, because he works at night, and there's never a chance he could play Baldur's Gate. So, there we go. So we just want a chance to play video games, like, for once, instead of, like, waiting a whole last week. So I decided to take stream off yesterday. Which, by the way, miss you guys. Mwah. Tatara, how you doing? Garbo, Ayo. Did you get into the new simulation yesterday? Nope. Besides, even if I did, well, listen, I did not. But even, all I did was do my resin and then F off. But, come on, I couldn't react. I couldn't do that off stream yet on my own. Which, I did break one of my rules yesterday, because in Cookie Run Kingdom, all of my PvP rewards came in, and I pulled over 30k gems worth of pulls. And the pulls I got were insane. Oh, they were really crazy. Oh my god. It was a trip. So, today we will be going... I wrote that I didn't mean yesterday. Oh, well, in this game, it has a thing called Simulated Universe, which is like weekly dungeons you do for drops and stuff. And they did an update where they add some sort of like extra, they call it chess, but I don't think it's chess game mechanics. So we're gonna figure out what it actually is. They have bugs that are scary. They have Mach, which is the equivalent of Spiral Abyss. Also, how have you been, Garbo? It's been a while. I wrote that I didn't mean yesterday. Oh, I didn't touch SU at all, except that one time on stream. Yeah, I don't remember, honestly. I'm gonna be straightforward. I got my period yesterday, so I guess I got smited for not streaming. So, honestly, right now, it's the first day. It's gonna get way worse tomorrow, so it might be a 4-hour stream tomorrow, just for the sake of, or maybe it won't be. I don't know. Maybe the Blood Madness will take over, and I'll just keep going forever. But I have a question, Tatara. I'm assuming you and Garbo. I'm assuming you have already played the thing. I have questions. Streamer, I'm playing a horror game and I'm sharding myself. You need words of encouragement. Don't die. Also, how's playing Overwatch? Did you finally get kicked out again on the same day? Or what? I don't want to play this game. I don't want to fall into the same trap. Honestly, Garbo, it will have you falling into the same trap, so I kind of understand you not wanting to do it. Ayo, there you go. Oh, you're still standing in Overwatch? Ayo, what's it like being back? You excited? You happy? Also, I forgot, I didn't get time to spend my last 60 resin. And then there's my allotted 30 that I give myself for respawn. So, let me see what Danny Boy needs. Oh. Well, I guess we'll get more arrows, which is what we need. Oh yeah, what do I need for my dailies today? I feel mad, I didn't finish my dailies again. I'm getting so loosey-goosey with finishing these, and I shouldn't. Because now we're in saving for Fuzon mode, and I'm doing myself a disservice. Alright, so we're gonna get 2 from here. We're going to take a photo. So let's have our girl take a photo. Perfect photo. Couldn't ask for a better one. Alright, now we got that. Whale behavior? That's free to play behavior. Oh, no, you're right. What I did was whale behavior, because a real F2P, which I clearly am, but I forgot to be F2P that one day. I was playing Baldur's Gate. It was a Baldur's Gate marathon with my best friend and my boyfriend, and it was a great time. Really fun. Honestly, the time we allotted wasn't enough, but that's okay. I'm glad that we got to do it anyway. And I want to share some... Maybe not. Maybe not. I want to ask a weird it's not a weird, it's a really random hypothetical. But the moment Docs were to listen, or Yuki, they know exactly what it is. So the people who I be talking about, I don't know if I have the permission. So it's kind of like, it's not drama per se. It's more like, because I'm not in drama at all, okay? I shut down drama, okay? It's really easy. It's kind of funny how people act like it's not, but it is. Also, how you doing, Inuyasha guy? Ayo. So, the thing that angers me most when I play Overwatch is that most people who play it don't realize that it's just a game. I'm gonna be honest, Garbo, don't tell anyone playing any game that it's just a game. That's not just a thing that's unique to Overwatch. I'm gonna be real. You brave for even attempted. Don't tell no one that, especially if you're in comp. Which I agree. If you're in comp, it's not a game. But if you're in The one thing I do notice in Overwatch, though, I don't know if it's true anymore. I haven't been there in like a hot minute, but people super sweat in quick play,
Receive divinity.
and it's like, okay, it'd be like that. Streamer, I'm gonna put your stream on the background. My bad. It won't be as bad as her. No worries, you're okay. No worries. I appreciate you being here and saying hi at all, even if we're to leave Texas. And yes, there is a question to Tara. Happy belated birthday. Ayo! How's your birthday, Turtles? I'll be honest, Turtles, I unplugged yesterday, and I had fun playing Baldur's Gate with my friends. And then I got my period yesterday, so maybe I should, but I don't know whose fault it is, so I'm gonna blame life. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Turtles, who I don't sing for other people, so you better hope that I maybe sing for you. I only sing for Turtles because it was his birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Libra, which you are. Are you? Are you a Libra? I don't remember if you're a Libra or not. Happy birthday to you. How did you spend it? You're a Virgo?
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Really?
Receive divinity.
Oh, I guess Libra season's almost upon us. God dang. But happy belated birthday, Turtles! How did you spend it? Hopefully it was good. You got everything you wanted. You spent money on yourself. Also, Will, welcome back. Welcome back. Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. You got hibachi. Ooh, you got the food where they cook in front of you. Bought a model and worked. Ooh, I hate working on my birthday. One of my biggest birthday presents to myself that I give is sleeping in. Sleeping in. I hope you don't choke on a plastic straw. I hope so too. But it's okay. And yes, which is it, a Gundam model, a car model, what kind of model? But anyway, Garbo, but with Overwatch, first of all, why are you still playing Overwatch in 2023? I mean, have you seen the review? Ooh, Warhammer models. Ooh. I didn't know you were a painter of Warhammer models. Who's your favorite faction of Space Marine, if I may ask? Mine is the Blood Angels, because their guy, their leader, who I forget his proper thing is called, is hot. And also I can make period jokes all the time, because if no one knows about 40k in Blood Angels, all you need to know is this. They enter into this thing called Blood Rage, which I already do, which is happening right now, by the way. And it's gonna get worse tomorrow. Luckily, the worst of it is gonna be over the weekend, so I'll be suffering off stream instead of making you guys suffer. Oh, and I don't fucks around either. If someone's gonna be a so-and-so on me to my stream, you know how I am in Baldur's Gate when someone's slightly mean to me and I decide to torch their whole village? Imagine that times a million, because I'm on my period. But yeah, so that's why I love the Blood Angels. Also because they look cool. Also, hey Himoto, hello. Hopefully you're okay. I know you're not sick, but you came back from a convention recently, and I worry people get sick. Come on, those are people who don't shower. I mean, I don't too, but I look cute when I do it. Overwatch is a curse, and I don't know why I should return to it. Honestly, don't. Go to another one. I feel like I've shared a few kits in Discord before, but I like the look of Tau. I'm building some orc thing. I never heard of Tau before. If I did, I forgot because they're not Blood Angels. Yippee murder a family of 4, only if they're slightly mean to me. Ayo, orcs? Not bad. There's 2 things I like to look at painting videos for. War-K models and Gundam models. Just because of Gundam, they're so, like, extra. You know what I mean? What do you mean I'm not sick? I shower. I know, but it's not you that don't shower. It's the other people at the con that don't. You can't trust them. You can't trust them. They, the white robot-looking ones? You mean Dreadnoughts? No.
Net markers activated.
No.
Time for good old counterattack.
Maybe I don't remember. Ayo! Hey, Kev. Good to see you at the beginning. Ayo, ayo. We got our heads clear up in here. No! The blood rage is not at its peak, but it's gonna be at its peak. And I already barely think little. Now I'm gonna think even less and probably do more irrational things. Like probably order from DoorDash instead of fucking Uber Eats. You know, it's a gamble whether I'll get my food from DoorDash. I'm feeling dangerous. It's a gamble whether I'll see my food ever again. Because DoorDash don't know how to do anything. Sorry for outbursts? No. Not at all, not at all. Don't you, honestly, if you speak in caps, you fine. You fine. Besides, it's not like you said anything mean, like Ophelia, your hair looks stupid today. I know it's a lie, but you know, I understand you're trying to hurt behind those words. Despite the obvious lie. God, I love autoplay. I got to talk to my chat and get my 60 resin. I'm only using this team because I want to get the weakness break thing over and over. I got carpal tunnel. You got the mom disease? Or the mom injury? Because that's what we call it, you know? We call it the mom injury. Oh my god. Or the IT injury. Oh, I get attacked by that thing. Mommy, speaking of mommy, we're gonna go actually fight a mommy because Dan Hung needs her materials. So, let's go fight actual mommy. I want Honkari Star Rail skins. I did hear that March might get one, so that might be a thing. I don't know when, but if there's someone that's gonna get skins first, it's gonna be March. I heard. My head seems to hurt. What is this gameplay? If it makes you feel better, it can go slower. It just looks really fast because, well, I have it on like max speed. But you can slow it down a lot. But this game is super good, Garbo. Great music, great care. It's literally Genshin, but turn-based. All the stuff you want, except they like you. And they actually do nice things for like quality of life stuff, unlike Genshin. We got a raise in our resin cap in this game. It's called Trailblaze Power, but, you know. I already set too many passwords for fools that I injured myself. Dang. You let people give you the mom disease. How could you? All you had to do was follow the goddamn train, CJ. And you couldn't even bother that, could you? Let me put Tingyun on this side, actually. Tingyun all the way over there. Part here, we capstone that side. And then we put this one here. Alright. There we go. Anyways, I will remember that convention. Oh, yes. For me, I always remember the convention I went to when I met Vic Vignana. Very sweet man. And ew, why March 7th? Hey, hey, we stand March 7th here. That's all I'm saying. I like her. Her character. Oh wait, no. I don't want to play the English, I want to play the Japanese. Anyway, I remember my question to Tara. Trust me, I didn't forget. I'm very curious. But, Luka's companion quest sucks so far. It really sucks. I don't like it. I've never felt... It feels like a filler episode of One Piece, and I've never seen One Piece before. But I heard that shit has filler. Oh, I mean, a lot of animes have filler. But but at least One Piece filler is good, I guess? It's Naruto filler. I don't... Hey, the One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? Ah. But yeah, so far, Luka's, yeah, no, deadass. For real, not for play, Luka shit is so boring. One Piece is big filler. Is that right? Wait, unironically, I've never seen. I assume there's a lot. I mean, when you go like over 1,000 episodes, I assume that some of the stuff you do is gonna be filler at some point. But like, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to ask Iki to see if that's true. I assume you're right. I have no idea. Kind of boring watching Luka, like watching all the bad Terminator movies. One Piece, any work. Fair. I mean, to be fair, at that point, the bar is so low, it's like, you know, anything better than work, really. Anything's better than work. But yeah, so, let me explain how today is gonna go. For those who have played the simulated universe changes and stuff, how extensive is the changes / additions? And will we have time for Cookie Runner from it? I'm not sure if we will, just because of Mach alone. But, oh, I got an achievement. I don't know what it is, but I got it. Which, by the way, I am so happy. Very long. How's it going, Charles? Well, I know my pee-pee is, but what about the content, Charles? Jeez. Come in and say a hello. Don't just compliment a man's wee-wee without as so much as a how do you do. It is not meant for one day. It's long term. Don't think you'll be done in a week. Oh. Endless grind? What? Well, don't be jealous that no one compliments your PP. Be jealous that my PP gets compliments all the time. People bow their heads and tip their hats. And you know what? I bow my head and tip my hat right back. Don't be jealous. Damn, so it's not one of those. I mean, it is a bit pompous for me to even assume. It's okay, well, someone will compliment your pee-pee. I'll shoot some finger guns at your pee-pee. Boom, there you go. You're on the right track. Can I freeze these flowers? Nah. Don't worry about Himoto. Go back to sleep. It's not an event, though. It's permanent. I know it's permanent, but its release feels like an event. Is what I'm trying to say. It's literally like current SU, but multiplied by 50. Okay, so I've been seeing some smatterings in the Honkai Star Rail part of the Discord, by the way. We have a Discord, and we do have a Star Rail section dedicated to it, and a Genshin section, but you know. We know where the cool place is. It's very hard. Well, people say this fight's also very hard, but once you put the right characters in, not really. Damn, Danny Masterson from the 70s show was sentenced. Who's Danny Masterson? Yeah, and it's Genshin? Whatever! I'm just gonna attack her. I'm just gonna attack her and take off this stupid Kakafifu. Which, by the way, so I guess, knowing that it's very extensive, I've cleared Mach with 30 stars since Loach's banner, and I found it hard. Ooh, never mind, Charles. Oh, dang, alright. Well, dang. We gotta put on our battle-ready armor for this one. I'm not sure if we'll be able to... I'm not sure if we'll be able to... I think we'll manage, but now you guys got me nervous. You got me shaking in my little boots. Hitting her in the boobs, she's going to feel like a good way. No, I'm kidding, everything's cool. Oh no, everything's fine. You know what's interesting? I have, ooh. Uh-oh. I might have fucked up really bad. But we'll see. There is in that, except some things, there is that GTA game, the Chinese anime version. Which one are you talking about? I don't know what you were talking about. Oh, never mind. His alt is up. Or the field is up, so I don't have to worry. Hello, new here. How you doing? D? Is that how I say that? Stop picking on Danny boy.
Alright. But anyway, use your use your goddamn shieldy chunky ass thick ass shield with double slash on it. Yes. Yes. Hello, hello, new. I'm Garbo. Don't mind Garbo. We're just gonna put Garbo like over there. What are you doing, Weldy? Was that my evil laugh or was their evil laugh? I hope it was mine. People say this battle's a tough one. Laughs. Dan dies. No, he does not. See, joke's on you. You see, I'm trying to switch between talking to the chat and talking to the beautiful triple cup D lady. Okay? Joke's on you. Joke's on you. The only icon in this game is Ting Yun. That's it. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, no, she's not. It's not hard. It's just you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, and careful I'm not. I'm kind of willy-nilly throwing. I'm kind of hinged. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know. When people say they're unhinged, they say unhinged is returning a library book a day earlier than expected. I will shut you down if you get... The only thing I don't condone, obviously, is like obvious hateful stuff like racism. You know, the usual stuff. The stuff, if I have to tell you, then you're stupid and you deserve a ban. Stuff that obviously you shouldn't be doing is what I'm trying to say. Other than that, you fine. No reason why for you to do anything. I'm just really gay. I mean, if you cross the boundary, I'll let you know, or I'll just straight up ban you. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. Because I know there's one person that said they were really... Oh, there's this one person a long time ago that said they were really gay, and they were oversharing, like, their sex life too much, and I'm like, listen, I'm not, like, fully for kids, but I'm not fully just for adults either, so, like, you know. It depends, it depends. Just literally act like you would in public. Don't just treat this like it's the internet, is what I'm trying to say. Are you the only one having trouble with the stream? Everything's green. What? You might want to refresh then. Or it could be Twitch side. Then there you go. No, so far everything's green on my end. You might want to refresh. It could be just a lot of particles. Because I'm not having any issues on my end. Oh, maybe it was just that brief second. But yeah, no worries, you'll be fine. Dia. Just see how the flow goes and then dip your little toe-toes. Hey yo, how's it going, Baron? I see you, little peeky. Oh, I need to get rid of these debuffs. Alright. Anyway, like I said, this fight ain't that hard, now that she has everyone with no debuffs. She says now, especially with Japard having a shield up. Riz appear in the sea of buttflies, illusions of the past. Ayo! Now, is that a haiku? Dan Hung, heck yeah! And guess what? Dan Hung is gonna be officially the first character I fully level 80. It's a prestigious honor. Why is it a prestigious honor? Well, I'll tell you why it's a prestigious honor. It's because I have 14 characters who are level 70 waiting for that same honor. But, you know, obviously, you know, funds are thin to fully 85, 14, 15 characters. So, but the fact that Danny Boy is gonna be the first one, I thought Welt was gonna be the first one, but then Dan Hung came out, and it's like, well, she... It's like, well, he has the prestigious honor. Oh, sorry, Luna, my bad, you're right. No, Luka came in clutch. He was really low, but I forgot I had the little force field up, which it took him from low to full. And it's like, thank God, too. Alright, Danny boy, bring it. We're gonna take this slow. This is gonna be a slow one. We're gonna enjoy this. We're gonna destroy the powerful and mighty 1% that somehow lives through like the Great Ice Age. Was buying a Coke? Ayo! Always a good thing. Was it as good for you as it was for me? Oh wow! Oh wow! That's a good hat! That's a pretty decent hat. Blade was one of my first ones to fully 80 including the traces. Not just to level 80. I think the first fully 80ified was on... Now I'm gonna get sad when I say this, but the first character I got to 80 quickly was Yunqing, who is now gonna stay level 80 on the bench. But right now, Danny Boy is literally a few spits away from getting fully... Thank you for the follow, Dragon Lady! Ayo! Well, I guess he is. You have defeated the ultimate evil that is a demon lady. Have some blue and pink cowboy shoes. Well, I'm saying silly things now because I don't know anything about the game. It's okay, no worries. If you have a question, feel free to explain. I am more than happy to explain. Also, aw, I like how excited you are, Archon. If that's the kind of gay you are, I like it, and I accept it. Also, yes, but thank you for the follow, Dragon Lady. Thank you, thank you. So, let's see if we can actually level up. I doubt it. It's a lot of arrows we'll need, and I doubt we'll get... Yeah, no. Tomorrow off stream, for sure, I'll be able to get enough arrows. Wait, I have Juicy Juice? I could use one of my Juicy Juices? I'm not sure if the Juicy Juice will be enough, though. What mistakes did this giant woman with giant breasts do for us to kill her? If you play the game, it's a spoiler. It's a spoiler? But you'll know why, and you'll really wanna. That's a great hat. Doesn't put a lock on it. Oh yeah, I should do that. That's a good idea. Let me just that is a great idea. Wait, those are arrows? I thought they were blades. No, they're called arrows, I believe. Let me make sure. Hold on. Oh, they are blades! Why do I call them air? I'm the dumb caca. Never mind. Welcome. I totally thought I followed you. Oh, wait a minute. I remember you. Ayo! Now, Dragon Lady. She's cool for 2-3 reasons. Probably a lot more I can't think of right now. They look like a tree. They look like a dumb caca that don't know what anything looks like. That's what they look like. Now, Dragon Lady not only watches Milkman, who we stan here on this channel, but also she plays this game. And it's super awesome. And also, they stan Bailu. Like, honest to God, it feels like taboo if you stand up and say, I like Bailu in this day and age. Honestly. I don't know where the hate boner for Bailu came from, but honestly, especially after these latest content, you should be doing nothing but holding that little dragon girl, petting her head, giving her food, and telling her it's gonna be okay. Cause god dang. No. Well, yeah, actually. Yeah, I am pretty cool, aren't I? Nah, but you're pretty great, And she's Squidward, so that's cool. Yeah, and I'm a Squidward. Alright, so we can take one of two routes, okay? We just started Luka's companion event. Not event. Mission, whatever it's called. What do we call it here? Here. Yes, it's here. So I just started this. This is Stop! Thank you, Kev. Thank you for the gift. It's Dragon Lady. Now you can actually people or give an Anya face. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Well, we can take one of 3 routes right now. We could do Luka's mission, which I started a little bit. It is so boring. The rewards are worth it, but god Jesus, it's so boring. If it weren't for the fact that I like the lore of this game, I don't think there's any lore to be learned here. But I'm curious to learn. There might be some nugget of something to find, okay? Or we can go straight into the SU and see all the cool stuff here. All this stuff and see what it's about. Or we could try Mach. Now usually, because I don't have characters that are fully 80ified, we get as high as to floor 5. We might get a little bit further with Dan Hung being maybe closer to 80. I don't think so, but... So I'm gonna, like, do a vote, because I'm gonna be deadass. Does anyone actually like freaking Luka's, like, mission? Like, because honestly, I was excited just to, like... First of all, it started off with Sela, and anything that starts off with Sela is already a bad sign of caca-poopy. Sela is the bad fart aroma that eventually leads you to the turd. So, you liked it? What? Does it get better later on? Because the beginning is so boring. You know what mission is good? Yanqing's. That one was great. That was a great mission. Is it comparable to that for Luka? I hate Sela. I like her gameplay. I hate her character. It's the reverse for March. It's one of those things where you wait to the... I hate that. My TikTok-oriented ADHD brain cannot handle it. Let me plug it. Thank you for reminding me to charge my phone. I think you just continue through the story and it'll give you a chance to, like, show you one of, like, these reels, and it should be one of the options. We already did it, so it doesn't show for me, but it should show for you if you haven't done it yet. It's really good. A lot of lore. Really good. Alright. More like... Charles. Shh. Okay. So... It's Yanqing, okay? Let him have something. Give my boy a W somewhere. God helping, he needs it. He needs it. Alright. So now I'm curious about the Luka mission. And then we'll do some SU. I do want to play Cookie Kingdom Run. I really do. But if this turns into a Star Rail only stream, hey, I ain't mad. Doesn't do... Oh, come on! He needs one W somewhere. Somewhere, anywhere, somewhere. I love him. He's too cute. Or we can give up and play Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty. Listen. Playing on any difficulty, for me, is the hardest difficulty. Ooh, can't. Alright, so let's see. Where are we supposed to go? We'll do that, and then we'll see how SCU goes. Maybe not SCU. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, we switched to English for the story bit, so... Let's switch back to English. Alright. Just wait, Ophi Yanqing will get a good 5-star. Oh my god, Leo, you're not funny! I lost too many. Oh, never mind. You know what? Continue sipping the haterade, because I would too.
Are you ready to head out for the special training?
Alright, let's go.
That was fast. Let's do it.
Playing on the easiest difficulty is the hard. It is for me too! I can't. It's because of the floor doors. I can't stand the floor doors in that game. If Yanqing is cool, show a team with him on a... Damn.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
Damn, you really had to hit me with that, huh? you really had to hit me with that, did you? Well, conveniently, I am in a place where I can't show you that. So just use your imagination. It may not be funny. Oh, no, you are. No, you are, Leo. You make me laugh all the time. Am I going the wrong way?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela.
Alright, when this say... How do I go downstairs? I can't use the map. How do I go downstairs? Do I jump? Oh, elevator. Got it. Do I got a song recommendation? Yes, Santa Tell Me by Ariana Grande. Horrible
Say,
person, love
how'd
the
you settle
song.
your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ooh, I hope we see Svarog in this. That will definitely save this
So
mission.
many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
I know I was talking about the... Oh.
Our intel should
Ariana
be
Von
accurate.
Vinti.
Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Yeah. We're gonna use our words. Our words! Oh, is this the team I chose?
Moment.
Okay, well, alright, Luka's the main star. No wonder I'm not excited about it. Alright.
Where's the applause?
I can only hit one person? Okay.
Let's see some sparks fly! Step out of it.
More
Okay.
enemies.
I can't, I barely know how to play this character.
1,000 wonders.
But we'll buff them up and pray that through sheer force of willpower, this is where we go. Oh, metal? Oh, well, you said songs. And everyone knows Christmas songs are like the best songs of all time, forever and always. Trust, don't ask questions.
Can I have fun this
Let's see, metal songs. Honestly, as much as I hate League of Legends,
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Last Stand by Pentakill, so good. Honestly, I'm almost, you'll never go wrong with most of the Pentakill music. So I would say do that. Definitely do that. Oh, wait, no. I know a better one. No. Well, besides that one. After that one, play the Diggy Diggy Hole song. I like that one. I am a dolphin, I'm digging a hole.
More enemies.
Diggy Diggy Hole. Diggy Diggy Hole.
This
I
combat
am
needs
a dolphin,
optimizing.
I'm digging
This is
a
double
hole.
speed.
Diggy Diggy Hole. Digging a hole. I
Time
love
for a
that.
buzz.
Like, I love that song. It makes me so happy.
You chose
Like
the wrong enemy.
that's a good one. That sounds too troll. No, it's really
Eternal
good.
sleep is not the
It
end.
sounds like a fantasy. No, I promise you. Diggy Diggy Hole is such a good song. It's a bop.
Decide.
We dig holes with that song? Exactly. We dig the holes of our— Look it up! You will not— I will not lead you astray, I promise.
Can I have fun
It is
this
not a
time?
troll.
Time
Watch,
for
it's
a
gonna become
buzz.
one of your favorite
Welcome,
songs that will get
customers.
stuck in your head, as it does for me. But deadass, it sounds really good. It's fantasy metal. And I love fantasy metal. Fantasy metal's really good. No. Because I don't listen to a lot of things, but there's one thing, but the things I know, oh my gosh, actually, I don't have, do I have a favorite song? Metal song, I guess? Someone else find, they are very, very, very long.
Supposed to attack yesterday.
I will not lie to you. I like that they give you a lot of content.
Out of it. Where's the applause?
Because they give you a lot of rewards too to offset that.
You took the bait.
But it takes a pretty amount of time.
Time for a buzz.
Let's just say that. Hold on. After this fight, we'll just play it. At least the one. I mean, it's League of Legends music, and usually they're not as butthurt
More enemies.
about it as, like, you know, actual songs, like, you know, for getting copyrighted and stuff.
Keep catching me up.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Well, hold on. Let me at least pull up a portion of the Diggy Diggy Hole song, okay? Because the Diggy Diggy Hole song is so good. I can't play the full thing because I upload my VODs on YouTube. I don't make money off it, but I don't want it to be, like, you know, like, restricted.
Better throw a punch, or it'll be curtains, friend.
Or better yet, I'll show you, like, a part of the song. Right here. Is it, like, here? I'll let them auto-fight for me in the
Don't get
meantime.
cocky.
Where is it? Is it here? There. Where are we? No, there's like a metal version. It's like a metal version. Did I save it to my metal playlist that I have? Is it this one? Hey, Ark! Sorry you got smacked by Frieza. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, but only like 2 songs. Yeah. Yeah. Diggy diggy ha. Diggy diggy ha. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy ha. Digging a hole.
So this guy is the source
Yeah.
of it all, right?
Like, it's really good. Where's my favorite part? There's like a part, like a musical breakdown part.
Trial 2 will be complete.
Where was it? There's like a breakdown part.
Right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
Yeah. Okay, but yeah.
Been too long since I had a good workout.
Where is it?
This will be a nice warm-up.
Yeah. Anyway, I told you. Are we talking?
Charge in once you're ready.
Are we talking? Oh well, they're talking. But yeah, I told you, Diggy Diggy Hole is a good song. There's videos I've seen of people in concerts literally doing the digging motion to this song. I am a dwarf. Like, I'm literally doing as I sing it right now, pretending like I'm digging over my shoulder for the latest dead body I killed in Baldur's Gate again.
Yesterday.
But yeah, it's really, trust me, it's really good. I promise you, okay? Really good. I don't know a lot. If I don't know something, I'll tell you I don't know. But if I know it, and I will die on that hill. Unless I am wrong, then I could have been mistaken, but no, but Diggy Diggy Hole, really good. I like fantasy metal. I like metal that makes me feel like I'm going on an adventure that's about to make me go into battle. That fantasy metal is my shit. Oh, okay, bye, Charles. Mwah. Bye. Anyway, running late, just wanted to. Aw, thank you, I miss you. Have a good day. Sorry you're late. To wherever it is, I'm assuming work. I die on that hill digging a hole. Exactly. Now I'm gonna show you my favorite. I can actually play my favorite song from Pentakill. Because usually they're like chill about their stuff.
The dead return.
Rage? I can understand that. I know Doc's my best friend likes that. Alright. Here we are. This one.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luka, is that everything?
Luka is cute.
Hammerville Ward. The peerless boulder champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
He gives me millennial vibes, and not in a good way.
Are you okay?
Looking cute will only get you so far. Before I'm like, alright, I'm starting to ball my own fist. Is this performance art?
Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. You'd be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. One second thought.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wondering today what they could have done to highlight Eruditer. They shouldn't have given the ability to attacking all enemies to destruction. And the Healy, they should have limited to 3 enemies.
True, but
I agree, Tatar. They should have limited it, I think.
of yours just
Don't worry.
Killer of Evil didn't even fight Cocolia.
Till the end of my training. Actually.
Right, Leo? Wasn't even there at Crown Zero.
Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I'm listening to something more interesting,
guess we're in.
and this is helping me get through this.
Better let it run its course.
Deep as in this is
So tell
shallow.
us, what else is on the schedule?
You finish this mission? How do you feel about Dragon
Final
Lady?
step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
Oh boy.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
I mean, we see Svarog, and Svarog's always a good one.
Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious.
Dia's helping me deal with this.
Final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underwater opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble.
I heard the ending is good. That's what Dia says. Break them.
Just got patched up.
The beginning is horrible. The middle is boring.
Don't make this more complicated.
It's dragging on.
Inviting him to have
The build-up
a fight with me.
is lackluster. I don't expect a masterpiece, but I don't expect a Snorville either.
He's a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
Nah, that means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. Don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger.
I like it because it wasn't what I thought it was. It is what I think it is so far. Boring. But we'll see. We'll see. He be hot though? See, you were saying it with certainty, but now you're saying it with question marks. You see how how it's already wavering? Let him do it. Let him get smacked on his ass.
Fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him.
Break their
If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Break their
Don't worry. I'll convince him.
Damn.
But you're right.
Let him cook. What is he cooking? This is the slowest cook I've ever seen. I think we're still on the raw phase. He's like a magazine model, attractive but empty. Yeah. Until the end, we will reveal because it'll get good at the end. I don't like shows like that. To our last breath.
Luka, you...
What's up?
All the girls are uncertain, but we gays know.
I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let me change the song because I'm already gonna lose interest. I already lost interest and my batteries ran out. Alright.
Rock roll, baby, wave that head.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk my freaking pathings. Or my tracking's probably all stupid and looking wink wonk, but I don't care. It's more fun than whatever's going on right now. Let me see. What do you think of that song, Dia? That's a good one. Let me see. What was it called? I gotta look at the actual album on my Spotify because I actually don't remember the full album name of songs. I only know like the name of like one song and that's it. Let me see. See what it's called. We're gonna go to the album. What is that one song I like? Is it called Gathering Storm? It's called Conqueror. I think it's called Gathering Storm. Might not be. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. All I know is I listen to it and it's like my own concert in my own room. Yeah, it is Gathering Storm. Yeah. All right, my interest is back in. But yeah, but what do you think of the song so far? No. Hey yo, how's it going, Dippy?
Talk to Oleg about going to see Svarog.
Is that Pascal?
Like everything, you know.
Moment. Can't wait to Luka to fight Hook and see that she's the strong. She is. Have you seen her damage numbers? Have you actually built her? Then again, now that we finally established that destruction is high damage with a little bit of selfish self-sustain, it's not that surprising anymore. Oh, I can't talk to him? Okay. Redemption! Come game with the can bring! The
Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In order to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luka,
Really?
senior member of Wildfire.
Why?
accessing back-end data.
Really? Why?
Query complete. Luka, born in Maltanaville, winner of the 28th Overtime Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg.
Beloved student. At least he's beloved to somebody.
Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
What is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire. Can you provide an explanation?
He was dropped on his head as a baby and now he wears a helmet all the time, but he took it off because he thought he'd look cooler. It's affecting his brain already. He hit his head.
When he came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept your knots, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld.
I will admit to Tara, not all their songs are good. Only certain ones. I will admit to Tara.
Evaluate.
It's okay. I also love Yanqing no matter what, so I understand.
Enmity level 0. Lie detection. Evaluation completed.
I would have sang that, but I burped.
Came to spar.
Yeah!
I agreed to fight you.
I love Yanqing. I adore him. That's why I want him to get more W's. He's so cute.
Hold on.
And he's sweet.
You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels.
What are you ewing at? My musical choices or my burps?
Time, the risk of lost damages increases.
Or my choice in characters I like.
Such risk and extend the life of these components.
He got his ass beat like 4 times.
What?
I liked him before that, and now I'm sad because he should have at least gotten 1 W somewhere.
See, I told you I could convince him. You can be our referee, Leela. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
And just mad I can't, I'm forced to use them.
Fine, I get it.
Ew, no! You can find stuff cute. No. No. I just like him because he's precious. He's a precious boy. I don't like him the way I like Dan Hung. I like Dan Hung. Ew, no Shotokan here, please. Take that shit out with you on the door, that's trash. I love Bailu. I love her, don't mean I'm into that. I'm not into Lolly like that. Oh, no. I love Yanqing because he's so innocent and sweet. I loved seeing him in not Yanqing, in Shinran's trailer. Sweet little babe. Yeah, no, I'm not in, no.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question. Luka of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
Is this the part that I'll care?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about.
Oh?
This arm? Well, it's not that exciting.
It's the only thing
All
about
because
you
I
that's
got
interesting.
distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive.
By the way, yes, 14-year-old Yanqing is already a 5-star and 50-year-old Sampo's still a 4-star. It be like that. It be like that sometimes.
That's why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
That's actually sweet.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luka of Wildfire.
Oh, no. I don't play copyrighted songs. Pentakill's the only one I'm allowed to get away with.
Ready.
Also, I don't take suggestions anyway. Not for stream. Offline, yes, but not on stream.
Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay.
I don't want my stream to be fully
no
muted.
holds barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee.
Oh no, you're fine. It's the worst thing is someone says no. It's always okay to ask. But yeah, no, because there's a lot of people. Don't apologize. Never apologize for asking. It's just a question. But I know a lot of people who do play fully as copyrighted music, but their VOD, you see nothing but red. And for those who don't know, on red, that means you can't hear anything that's going on. So if they're doing something cool in game to cool music, well, guess what? Now it's all beautifully silent. So that's why I prefer not to, if I can help it. There's certain days I will break it and times I'll break it. That's important. But today's not one of those days. And yes, let's go. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
All right, now I'm intrigued. Now that Daddy Svarog is here to save the day.
Executing annihilation.
All you got.
Oh, is this one-on-one? Ah,
Calculating result.
bruh.
I'm just getting started.
They were serious on the 1v1?
Don't get cocky now.
They were serious about
An
that?
opponent that can take the punches head on.
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Balrog. How about this?
Is he supposed to take this on himself? How? What are they doing? Fighting for League of Legends skins?
Calculating result.
Fight. Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out.
Aww.
Let's go.
That's actually kind of. I like the meaning behind it. Oh no, not the hand. Oh no. Oh, at least it overpowered. That's good. All right, I saw a streamer who listened to music the whole stream, and there was a stream with just no music but not muted. I never knew it was possible. I mean, if there's a way, I'm sure they figured out a way to get it, or maybe they played the right songs that are like okay with Twitch, because it's kind of weird. The Switch, until they release, I know there's a thing in beta where there's songs that are okay for sure, but I don't know. I don't. If I have access to it, I'm too lazy to figure it out. So that could be the case, or they figured out a loophole, which in that case, AO. AO, is it Sampo time? Tatara, you've summoned Muffin by saying Sampo's name 3 times, even though you only said it once. She was singing and shaking her head, and there was nothing in the background. Then I have no clue then. They figured out something. I don't know what it is. Something.
Executing operation.
How do I feel with level 80 Luna? He's not fully 80 yet. He is on the tail end of being fully 85, but so far, with most of his stuff filled in, it feels pretty good.
Has been decided.
Enough, Luka. Let's end it here.
No, it's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring.
There's a song I feel.
The punches decide.
There's a song here that I feel will come in handy again somehow. I don't know how, but it does. But yeah, I love level 80 Luna. The moment you get him to 80 yourself, Leo, you're gonna love it. You're gonna feel the difference, and it's great.
See some sparks fly.
You make a strong impression, Luka of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Luka is simple. You don't need that bleed stacks on enemy. If you use skill, if you do, you use everything else.
But it's not.
Oh yeah. Whenever the thingy is all like glowy. Did I win? This sure looks like winning to me.
I can't.
There's more where that's coming from, big boy. You and your nicely dressed slacks.
Luka of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
Aw. Aw.
That's really.
Wake up! On your feet!
Nighty night.
Luka! Hey, Luka!
No glowing, does that? Ah.
Can you hear me?
Oh. I thought as long as I have dots, oh. I have no idea.
Hey! Luka, you're up.
So it's so boring. It got interesting, and then he's like, nah, enough of that interestingness. Let's rip that out, shall we?
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila. And Nat? I'm in the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now.
It was getting interesting,
Sorry,
and then it stopped.
I must have wasted your
You're
time.
gonna put me on his shoulders and say, "Let me carry you."
Don't be
Then I will
ridiculous,
fully.
Luka.
Exactly.
Still,
Exactly.
whatever your motivation was,
Pretty much, Leo.
I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
I hope he doesn't have a crazy brother, and he doesn't go to work for the police. Same. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Too much excitement. Calm down. Think of your heart. So, what's up with that?
That's on me too. I should have refused him straight away. I had a bad feeling from the start.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him.
You finally
Let him
waked.
rest.
You tried to pass the boulder, and Daddy Robot stopped you.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered.
Oh my God, his
I
jacket
have
is belts.
Some
Oh no,
things
there's
to
some
do.
cloth there. There's some cloth there hanging.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
Oh. Oh, I don't. I don't. Also, welcome back. Bro is just being a bit of a weeb.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're a weeb too, but you just don't realize it yet.
If he never intended to explain anything
Thank you for the
to us,
hydrate.
why did he drag us along?
We're hydrating
No,
on G Fuel today.
this is too
The Blue
weird.
Bomberman flavor.
I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
Is that necessary?
I can't just let it go. Luka didn't used to be like this.
Hell no, not a weeb in sight.
You're
1, 2,
not too
buckle my
busy these days, right?
shirt. 3,
I'll give you a
4,
shout if I
buckle
need
some
help.
more.
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry.
I love that.
I don't want to see you two fighting.
I do.
Don't worry, Nat.
I want to
Now
see
that
it.
they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luka to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luka's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
Okay.
Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Let me see. Let's take a look. Cause I'm curious. Genshin had manga jokes, so we're getting anime jokes here on the Japanese planet. Oh, it's not the. Oh, ayo! Look who's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Wookie. How have you been? I've been seeing you've been playing League. What the heck's up with that? Long time no see. How's it been? Where's the English?
Oh, my student. Did something happen recently?
No, Wookie,
I was
no,
wondering why he didn't come to see me after
no,
the championship match ended.
No.
Come, tell me about it.
Oh, Aram? Okay. As long it's not as bad as Rift.
That does sound a
Still,
little
though.
strange. Luka usually
Bad
doesn't push
form,
himself
man.
so far. Huh.
How have
He
you
may be a
been? How have
tough
you
guy
been?
on the
How's your
surface, but he's got his
whatchamacallit?
Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm?
He said he scratched his ass one time too hard, and they had to replace his old one because it smelled like caca. Now the new one comes with a lemony fresh scent. And Baldur's Gate. Oh, Baldur's Gate is taken over my life too, bro. Aram is fine. It's when you play Rift that you gotta start questioning people's stuff. Even then, I know it's still League, but it's way better than playing Rift. Okay. I wonder if he ever wiped his ass with the wrong hand. If he does, it's okay. It comes with lemon. His ass will smell like lemon afterwards because of the arm. But yeah, anything new, Wookie? Anything new? I don't think we'll have time for Baldur's Gate today. Because honestly, it's either Cookie Run Kingdom, which I've been playing a lot, which you will be playing, depending, maybe later, I don't know. There's too much new stuff here to go on and look at right now. And I did used to play League, by the way. I'm an ex-League player now. That's why I don't... I will think about calling you the N-word. I will not say it, but I'll think it maybe. Or I'll at least call you a Harley rider. If you know the reference to South Park. Hugh. Oh yeah, ex-Overwatch player, ex-League player, ex-World of Warcraft player. I played Flappy Birds that one time. So ex-Flappy Bird player. You cannot escape. I mean, their music slaps too much, so I'll never. You're playing Rift? Tatara. I mean, RuneScape's pretty freaking whatchamacallit. Pretty smooth.
Then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail.
RuneScape never had a bad rep, I'm gonna be honest. It's WoW that had the bad rep. Pray you never run into a freaking WoW player. Except me, I'm okay. You can trust me.
7 years ago? I was
we're learning
patrolling
lure.
with some comrades
Lure
in the
time.
neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanics shop.
AO, we do
There
have a
was
Discord, so
serious-looking
AO.
fella looking
If you
after
want to
the
join the
shop.
Discord, Wookie, you might
He was
have a
probably
friend.
a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a
lot of
young
X's.
lad doing odd
I'm a
jobs.
heartbreaker.
He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me.
Alright, we're learning lore about what happened to his
Luka
hand.
was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy.
Thank you,
etc.
Kev. Oh,
He
exclamation
didn't
did
talk
some
a lot,
chord works now.
Just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luka lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville.
Oh.
He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
Big booties. And Skittles.
Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
The point?
Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story.
I mostly played, I never played ranked. I mostly play, look, I saw you just joined. If you don't have a phone number, let me know. I'll manually verify you myself, so you don't have to do that. It's only like stop bots and stuff, which apparently are still going through the woodwork. If anyone in my Discord, by the way, heads up, if anyone asks you how you doing, hey, and you see commissions in any of their titles or art in their name, just tell me, and I'll ban them, just no questions asked. Because I had to ban so many, like, Twitter artist accounts, which is apparently a big problem in a lot of, like, VTuber Discords, I notice. So, yeah. So let me just do that. I don't know who Shinda is, but we're gonna give you Hong Kong Gang. That. And I'm assuming you're part of the Genshin, so we're gonna put you in the Genshin registry. Oh, wait! That's Dragon Lady! Oh, you definitely deserve to beat. Oh, there you are. Never mind. I gotcha. I don't know why I thought you were Dragon Lady when we have a beautifully good Dragon Lady right there. But yeah, I never actually played ranked. But I did get M7 Rel and M7 Jinx and an M7 Sona, but I don't think that's as impressive. This isn't Baldur's Gate, Docs. We are blessed and lucky if we even have time for Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna be dead ass honest, Ducks. That's mostly a Friday thing because I actually have time to play all 3 games. Star Rail, Cookie Runner, and then Baldur's Gate at the end, which is usually late at night, so a lot of you guys are in bed by then, but you guys get to enjoy the freaking VOD the next day. Which, how are you doing, Docs? I saw you were playing Baldur's Gate earlier, and I'm like, dang, I should play. But at the same time, I need a nap, so I took a nap, and I felt pretty great. Hero Complex? Yeah, nothing worse than the guy with the hero complex. That's why, Will left my party. Because, you know, some people may think I'm doing an evil run in my save of Baldur's Gate on stream, but honestly, Will's just being a douche. No worries, Archon, we have a lot of lurkers. You come to your own in time. I gave you the Star Rail tag, and I gave you the Genshin, so you can just look and react and comment, because that's what I do sometimes. There's times where I'm just, you know, I enjoy the conversation, I contribute by reacting. If you find something to talk about, say something. If not, you don't gotta. Star Rail will soon be Starfield? No. I heard you could have Matt Mercer on your team, though, somehow. I didn't even know he was even in the game. I brought Will back to life, so I'm surprised he hasn't left my murder hobo ass. I'm surprised, too, because there's a point. Apparently, I crossed the line for him to leave, but you didn't. So I don't know how that works. 8 hours
what
of
I'm trying
Opie?
to say is
Maybe.
Luka views other people's lives as more important than his own.
Oh, thank you for the
That's how he's
follow. I
always
thought you
been.
did follow already.
So when he says stuff like,
You can
"This
talk
is
to
for
anybody.
training,"
You're fine.
that's probably a lie.
Literally,
He's
whatever
hiding
you're
something
comfortable
from you,
with.
all right?
Whatever you're
Anyway,
comfortable
I'm too
with.
old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves.
Wait. Yeah, I
One
killed
thing
the
I will
doggo.
ask, please try
Oh.
not to embarrass him too
Why'd
much,
you kill
okay?
the dog?
He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
He's ruining his own image by being a weep. That's all I'm saying. I killed all the kids and a lot of innocents. Well, I kill people who deserve to be killed, and all of a sudden he has a problem with that. I want to sleep with the fire she-man. What is everyone's deal and obsession with Karlak? Karlak is not as great as everyone says. She's mean to me. I don't like that. You there? I found Luka. He's on his way to Rivet Town. I'm calling. I mean, a lot of I see her in a lot of the promotion materials, like, bruh. Oh yeah, she gets mad when you kill the druids. Which, honestly, valid and correct to kill the druids. Honestly, I don't know what's up with the druids in that game, but they all suck. I don't know why she's okay with people sucking. But it's whatever. She's fire? Literally. In a matter of speaking. But she gets mad and she'll want to kill you if you kill the druids. Thank you, Wookie. See? Now I'm gonna pin that, even though it's not related to Star Rail at all. There we go. There we go. Neither is Locha remembering those stats. Wait, what? What about the stats?
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
You accidentally killed the tieflings in the grove? I tried making them leave, but they refused to leave. So, it'd be like that, I guess.
Look, there he is.
Ooh, time to be sneaky. Oh, well, they suck because they're mean. Oh. Oh. Where are you? Where are you, little shit? Oh. Shut up. Don't ask.
Let's follow him.
Oh. Trailing mode? These are a lot of, I don't know. I'm not gonna read any of this. I don't know. I didn't know I needed a tutorial for sneaking.
Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
I didn't know I needed a full-ass 4-page tutorial on sneaking. There's other things in this game that deserves more explanation, but hiding deserves 4 pages, at the very least.
Oh, where's he going?
Oh, he didn't notice that, did he? Spore Druid is fun? I didn't know druids could have spores.
This doesn't feel right. Hey,
I bet, have you been in game? Hey, yo, you beat, first of all, beating any game in 2023 is already a big accomplishment, at least to me. So the fact that you beat a horror game, props, congrats. You made it in, ooh, Hook? Are they gonna play a really violent game of rock, paper, scissors?
That's Hook. What's she doing here?
No, I didn't, unfortunately, though. If you mix it with Fighter, oh. That does sound pretty fun, actually. And no, so far, I haven't looked for them since the last time, but I doubt it's gonna... I hope it appears soon. The moles are everywhere.
Up to no good.
Hey, Hook is innocent of all her
Luka should
crimes.
tell her to go
She
back
was
to
acquitted.
town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zero.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
We're stalking.
Hey, we're gonna lose him if we don't hurry.
What? Tell the child the
Run
truth.
back
I don't lie to
town.
children.
Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Luka said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
A treasure. Now can I run up to him and slap him on the back of his stupid head?
Quick, let's keep up the chase.
La 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 la. Okay. Okay. Bet when he's selling dope. Oh, he's running! He's running! He's running! Oh no! We got raided when we have a convict! Ah!
For a bit.
I'm chasing someone that's selling dope! We're being a police!
Feel right. Hey, let's hide for a
Oh
bit.
wait, Ranger is messaging me? Or not messaging me, raiding me? The frick? Aren't you? Isn't it supposed to be? Usually you'll go on way after when I'm done. The frick's up with that? Unless you're doing one of those 24-hour things. In that case, rip. But thank you for the raid. I will shout out in a moment. I'm busy. Wait, Docs, you can do that. Docs, do the thing.
This doesn't feel right.
Please.
Hey,
no.
let's hide for a bit.
Why did I do a cool slide?
Sheila, and you too?
I did a cool
What are you
slide.
guys
Did you
doing
see
here?
it? Doing cool slides. Getting raided.
No. He caught us.
Like I pressed it and my character's like, nah, I gotta show you the cool treads I can make with my freaking shoes. Bruh.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry.
I hope you two
Well,
find the
at least in this
treasure.
brief moment, let us, whatchamacallit. I did. It was really cool and very stupid. Also, sorry you got smited by Frieza. I really wanted to allow emotes to be spammed. But I don't. No, don't shout out me. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what you were doing. Starfield! Ah.
I think this is probably the most say-so group I've...
The fuck are you talking about? How do you
Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Ew, Fortnite.
Motherfucker. I literally
Gross.
talked about riding your mom not an hour ago.
How are you liking it?
It's like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even...
I've been hearing mixed things about it. But mostly because people hate Bethesda, so I'm not sure what to believe
This
anymore.
party is like Wolfie and like Suki being at the bottom, and me, Cherry's like midway through, and I'm all the way at the fucking unhinged portion of the chart. I am off the chart.
Ranger
Off the chart. Gracie, wake up. Well, that's the Bethesda experience.
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick,
La la la.
let's keep up the chase.
All right. But anyway, thank you for rating me. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Miana. If you want to take a rest, please take a rest, or leave, or anything else, please go. If you want to stay and watch me either follow a guy dealing drugs clearly from how shifty he
Doesn't feel
is,
right.
or
Hey, let's hide for a bit.
or I forget. We're following a guy who's dealing in drugs. So, yeah. If not, so if you don't want to stay, I understand.
Please don't mind the smell. The streamer has a fully diaper.
I changed it because he might smell me. Normally that is true, but this one time that's a lie. Bethesda's Bethesda is clearly an indie company. So of course, you need to forgive them and pardon their
Doesn't
dust.
feel right. Hey,
What?
let's hide for a bit.
Sheila,
Oh!
What are you guys doing here?
I'm so impatient.
No.
I hate this.
He caught us.
God dang it. I did it again! Anyway, but thank you for the lurk. Shadow also had a cool side,
We're gonna
but...
lose him if we don't hurry. Look, run
It
back to
did?
town. Stop hanging around here.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell. When I look at at Fortnite footage, I don't know what I'm looking
Goodness, we
at.
didn't lose him.
All I see is pretty skins.
Keep up the chase.
All right, I gotta be whatchamacallit. I know it's the same part. I know. I just get impatient. I'm already like meh about this mission in general, and now it's giving me arbitrary, be sneaky, and wait stuff. I don't like it. La la la.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
So I gotta wait. I gotta wait for him to go. I thought he was already around the boxes, I'm gonna be honest.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Oh yeah, don't expect like immediate answers sometimes. Is he like already past that corner?
This doesn't feel right.
Alright,
hey,
finally.
Let's hide for a bit.
Be patient to get Jades, right? But yeah, we don't have like a lot of like hyperactive people that are like, you know, constantly on the Discord 24/7, but people will respond in time. Okay. No worries, you're fine.
Did he...
Honestly, it'd be like that.
Let's go have a look.
Open the box.
A case? For some reason, I feel like...
Come on, open it.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luka.
Aww.
My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you.
Aw, don't bring sick kids into this.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld.
Don't do
I want
this.
to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again.
Don't do
I'll
this.
listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters.
Damn.
I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion.
That got depressing in like 0.02 seconds.
Throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld.
Aww.
Mom said there's someone called Sparrow who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter.
I got
But Sparrow is
bruh.
too strong.
Hey,
We'll
me
never
too.
win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this.
So obviously she doesn't know that this isn't this anymore, which means this girl done died. And Luka is fulfilling her Make-A-Wish wish. That's sad. One DPS would sub and one support. Luka, you're a good bean, but he's... Damn. A bit of a cheap shot using a sick kid. It makes sense, but it feels cheap. Not in a bad way. I'm just mad because it makes me sad, and anger is the only way I can. If anger makes me not feel the sadness, so I'm kicking and screaming.
But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own.
That's why he did it on his own.
Bam! Crack! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw. And neither of us will be able to win.
It got sad. I don't know if good is sad. I don't feel sad, okay? The only people that see my tears are the darkness. So no one else can see.
But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luka is around, I won't be scared.
Not yet.
Remember everything you said to
I'm debating. Me. I will.
Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first.
Aww.
Then I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams.
I
hope. No. I believe Mr. Luka will support me till the end. Right?
This goes to be better before you beat Cocolia. I mean, it's not really Cocolia. She wants to beat up Svarog. But I like it after the fact, because that means it shows it dates clearly when the girl passed. And it's like, clearly before she got to see the Underworlders get to leave the Underworld. Damn. Wait, so it's like, I cry tears in darkness, I can feel oblivion, the pain comes with it. It's called No One Can See Me Cry or Hear Me Cry. The only time you're allowed to hear me cry. The one time I cried on stream is at the end of the Walking Dead Telltales game. The first one. That's the only one. That's the only one that ever got me. The other ones are close. But I remain strong, okay? I can't let it win. I cannot let it win. You gotta let the rage. You gotta let the anger fight the sadness. Oh yeah, and also the end of Coco. Every time the end of Coco makes me cry really ugly.
Luka.
There's no anger to be found in there. Only love and sadness.
Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say?
I want to talk with him about it.
Me too.
Yeah.
But maybe we should give him some time.
Oh, by the way, thanks for continuing up to... Aw, thank you, Tatara. No, thank you guys for watching my VODs. For those who don't know, I post my VODs on YouTube as well, which is why I try not to do too many copyrighted stuff, because it could get restricted, which I think is worse than being muted. So, but for you guys who watch it, I see, and thank you. I appreciate it. I used to, like, make actual short edited content, but I haven't been feeling it. And if I don't feel it, you guys can tell. I can't fake that.
Let's head back to town.
But at least my VODs are going to be on YouTube, so you don't have to look at Twitch. Because the Twitch UI is awful. Oh my god. Like, trying to watch any VODs on YouTube is like, bleh. Hate it. Rose, ayo!
Busy day ahead of us.
Wait a minute, that's it? Oh. Can we talk? I thought we were going to talk with Luka about it. Hey, you can't do that. Which, how you doing, Rose? Hey, yo, hey, yo. Which, by the way, Rose, there's something I saw that made me think of you, and I'm like, damn, is no one excited about Fontaine? It's either people have 100%ed it by now, somehow, or have not started it at all. And more times people haven't, like, I don't think people care. Twitch only keeps up for 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it's not just that. It's just that, besides, like, the time, you know, it expires after a while, but, it's the fact that whenever you try to, like, rewind or go to a certain part, it either gets really buggy or it forces you to watch ads. I mean, not like, I'm not sure about how the VODs go on the ads on Twitch, on YouTube side, but at least it's easier to skip around, you know what I mean? The hype is already gone. It was never there to begin with. I'm gonna be real. It kind of came and went with so much as a whimper.
I've always lived in the underworld and never.
It's kind of
ever
bad.
imagined.
Hell
just
yeah,
can't
we're
believe I can
here.
look at my home from this
Exactly.
angle.
I like it. You're the hype man, D. I like it. I like a hype
planet
man.
really isn't that big, is it?
Oh, it's called perspective.
Oh, like how things look big when they get closer? I get that. You've been traveling for so long. Surely you've been to places way bigger than this. Don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through
They
old
should have
picture
released
books.
Archon or Harbinger
They
at
were
the start of
full
the patch
places
instead of
I'd never
delaying it.
seen before. Oceans, forests.
I think that's blowing their load too soon, I think. But I don't know. It started with a whimper. Did you feel that way, Rose? Because you did it like as soon as it came out, practically. You don't? Okay, good. As long as you don't see a lot of ads on the VODs on YouTube. But on stream, on Twitch, if you scroll around, it's like a nightmare. Aw, thank you. It's already hype, but thank you. I like that.
Yallo. I mean, Yarillo, right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy.
Is there a place
like
where you can
this.
talk to Luka
And
about
had all
it?
sorts of
Does anyone know where I can
landscapes
find
and
him?
natural environments. They are totally magical to me. I'd never have imagined it myself. Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it'd go back to the way it was, but
I was say because I want to talk with him about
a dream, right?
No, but it's gonna give him dialogue, not about it. The thing that we saw. So we're gonna have to look for him in Yorillo
Yeah,
somewhere.
that's the spirit.
I'm assuming in the
I wanna
death
see some
fighting
places
cage
with a
place,
little
but I
more
don't know.
get up and go, you know? Still, those places wouldn't be home. Case in point, I've only been here for a while, but I'm already kind of missing the taste of the underworld air.
So let me have this little. Oh yes. All right, so let me just go here. All right, let me just go to find Luka so we can actually talk about it. Because there are actually like cute little epilogues if you look for them for certain quest lines if you bother to look for it. So I think Luka's hiding from you, RD. I think he's telling people don't give them my number, don't give them my number, don't give them my number. 555 fire. Never mind. Kev doxed Luka. Oh, we can listen. Who's that redhead? Blah blah blah. The champion. I'm a champion as well. I said that, I think. If you want to chat with Luka, wait till the fans leave. I'm just gonna skip because I just wanna. Ah, he has too many fans. How dare you? Fine. I guess we'll have to talk to him later. Sadly, I think Luka doesn't have a phone. He does. It's his arm.
My friend.
I can't believe Luna Banner just up for 12 more days. I know, right? Uzan's already around the corner. Oh, speaking of. Oh, I gotta use consumables. Okay, let's use consumables. Let us... I had it, but I don't know why I skipped past it. Let's eat more tricky snacks, why not? I need to eat tricky snacks anyway. Alright. There we are. Right? Always 24/7. Oh no, but why are you losing your mind, Pegasus? Alright, let's take a look at the SU now. Alright, so... Alright, let's see what the big deal is. Let's see what I've been hearing people blah 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 blah. Oh, that's not gonna be for a while. Oh, it's not like a mission being like, oh, notice me. Alright, how's it going? Stop, I don't need an answer, I have something to say. There's a new expansion module, but blah blah blah. But Steven sees this as a major project and insists on creating a separate branch for it called Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster. Sagman, I know, right? Let me see how difficulty 3 goes. I never go above 2 because my characters aren't ready for that, so... I mean, I don't even go higher. I don't even go to 3 on normally because my characters aren't ready. It takes too long. And it makes my ADHD kicks in. You only did the first part of Fontaine? So you didn't even finish it? He thinks he's playing a video game. I like playing video games. Good for you. I don't. Anyway, please go ahead and take a look. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's its own separate world? Oh, jeez. Ooh, another AO. Let's go. Let us go. Well, to be honest with Mitsu, I don't plan on going higher than 2 until all my characters are... Well, maybe I'll do 3. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta see the thingy. But AO, thank you for the raid. Jacliffe? A pleasure. Don't be a furry. If you're a furry, I swear to God, I'll start saying words of slur. Alright, let's take a look. You were playing Star Rail AO, we like to see it. Alright, not a furry, just anime. Well, hurt you, he did. I enjoyed that. Wait, what Final Fantasy is that? That's Zack. Is that the new one? Not new, it's not 16. It's the one with the Final Fantasy Zack guy. I forget the name. Oh my gosh. You failed on 2? I'm just starting. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Crisis Core, that's what it's called. But welcome, Raiders. I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want, and I'll kick you in the nuts if you say otherwise. If you want to relax and rest, please relax and rest and go self-care and all that stuff. If you want to stay and watch me do this thing for the first time, then AO, we're gonna do the thing and the stuff, okay? And hopefully we'll kick these things in the nuts. I'm gonna say our cunt. I was gonna say, just, if it's like that, it be like that. Don't worry about it. Nah, I didn't finish it. I wanted to play other games when Fontaine dropped. Same. Honestly, Fontaine dropped at kind of a bad time. Like, literally right after Baldur's Gate released. Kind of a bad move. Because guess who's gonna be playing Baldur's Gate instead of Fontaine? A lot of people. I have some fun with it. They irritate me. I'm gonna be honest. My sound alerts are currently turned off because, well, first of all, we were having issues anyway. But I'm kind of glad they're not on because they do get irritating. And the ones that are available, only I control. And then they automatically shut off anyway if people spam them. So, ha! Like this one.
Nut.
I like my nut.
No.
How do people fail too when there's missions that start on difficult? I have no idea. I like Armored Core, and now I'm playing No Man's Sky. Ayo, I heard that game got really good. Oh, also I picked up Candy Kingdom. I'm sorry, not Candy Kingdom. Cookie Run game. I don't know the full name. Okay, here's a bucket. Cry in the bucket so I can drink the tears at least. Genshin is very much a side game, honestly. It is a side game when you have nothing else to play, and there's too many things to play. Wait, I have a question before I do. What does the nut mean? It's just a funny sound. And if you don't know, you might be a little too young. But it's okay. As long as you don't spurg out, I allow kids here. Wait a second, where did the fart go? Remember when I told you I got really lazy over the weekend? Well, there's no fart right now. Runner Cookie Kingdom? Runner Kingdom Cookie? Runner Kingdom Cookie. I picked up that game, and that game I'm so obsessed with. I am so obsessed. Well, I see that there's imaginary here, so we're gonna do imaginary instead. When I saw
My
Jing...
sprinkler goes like this.
Ooh, I like that! I like that! I like that! That's so good! I didn't even know you could do that! That sounded great when I saw Jingli like... There you go. Oh! Not too young, just don't get it? The nut button? When you nut, this is what you hear? I love that, Wookie! That is the best use of the text-to-speech I've ever heard. Heck yeah, that's my nut button! I don't use it a lot because I barely use my soundboard. Milkman, stop interrupting me while I'm nutting right now, it's rude. It's rude and impolite. At least give a respectable hello while I'm in the middle of this, so I can at least respectfully stop and look at you in the eyes. Also, how you doing, Milkman? Hey, yo! Your beautiful dragon lady is, if she's not here currently, she was here. We're all milkmen here. Oh, how's it going, Milkman? Are you gonna stream today? Also, it says we need fire and ice. Wait, is this like a whole ass level? See, star railing your mum. Hey, yo, there you go. That one's for you, dragon lady. How you doing, star railing? Love it. Oh, maybe we'll see. Definitely tomorrow. Hopefully you're doing good and well. Now, is this literally like the normal simulated universe? Where I have to have a whole ass team? Because so far it looks like I only have to fight one guy. Oh, it's the tutorial? So, so I only fight one guy? Fantastic, love that name. I know some people made that joke every once in a while, and every time it makes me ugly laugh every time. I adore it. Now, okay, so there's only one guy, so I guess we don't have to worry about having fire and stuff, so we're gonna use our main team that we always use. Because I'm an imaginary main. Play and find out? Am I gonna fail the tutorial? Alright. Let's do that. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Will I fail the tutorial? There we are. Let's make this interesting. Alright. There we are. Alright, will I fail the tutorial? Because I have no idea. Alright. Alright, so the audience journey is gonna be a bit different, only a bit though. Basically, we made some updates to the map function. Okay. Now you go... You didn't even finish what you were saying. Every plane has different types of domains. Click on the domain to view their details. Defeat enemies in this domain to obtain blessings. Defeat elite enemies in the domain for a chance to receive a 1-3 blessing. Blessings and curios. That's a lot to remember. So this gives blessings. This also gives blessings, but like there's a chance for higher blessings. Different outcomes and blessings and curios. So it's just like the normal one. Okay, we're gonna enter the... Okay. Just go walk around, figure out how it feels.
Peace. Peace is above.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized I'm not in Japanese. Hold on, I gotta switch the language packs. Now, there's no voice acted parts in this, right? Hold on, I wanna switch to... I like playing Japanese when there's no, like, major stories to, like, wonder about. So I'm gonna switch back to Japanese. Alright. Alright. Let me just go back in here. Meta, this meta, that... Some bitch. Alright.
Yeah?
Oh no, I love the Japanese. But only when we fight and there's like no important things I gotta learn or like listen to. I enjoy it. You can't make it. I usually only play to difficulty 2 because I'm still leveling up a lot of characters at once. So, but we'll see. I guess we'll go this one. I don't know. Let's go abundance because it's safe. What in stars is this? What the? Herta stops you and pauses the simulated universe. Her nose scrunches in annoyance as she complains. Stephen Lloyd promised me that the audience with the Aeons would be done in a sacred and solemn way. Why is this communicating device done? Why is the communicating device done like this? I don't know. It's quite unique. As if I don't really have to check every single detail myself. What is Ruin Mei doing? Looking displeased, Herta continues. What do they think they are doing with the simulated universe? Whatever, I don't care anymore. Do whatever. Based on the original design, the audience die is a vessel similar to a shrine that carries the past and experiences of various pathstriders, and the energy that flows due to it. Herta's nose twitches as she adds. Originally, anyway. I'll let it be since it has happened. I wish you have a great time with the communicating device. Or not. It doesn't matter. I have a score to settle with that kid Stefan. Random dice effect? Touch. Alright, how does the saying go? God plays dice and destiny is born. Okay. Your combat capacity for next domain has been enhanced. When entering combat this round, okay. Alright. If I don't read the chat, I am so sorry. I'm trying to, like, figure this stuff out. Hey, yo, Dan! What is up? Glad to see you just in time. How we doing, we slurpers? Slurpers. These in the effect that your roll just gave you, see your damage has been boosted. Go and pick the combat domain. Oh! Okay. I thought I'd get confused at this part, but I kinda get it. You can move to a domain adjacent to the current domain. At the same time, the domains to the left of the targeted domain will collapse and cannot be entered. Oh, I was wondering if you can just like do them all and get the most blessings possible. But I guess not. I'm gonna take a wee as we speak. Take that wee, hope it don't sting! Ooh. Okay. Don't you hide behind that barrel, I see you! What a wee wee. Alright. So again, if I don't read the chat, I am sorry. I'm trying to like figure out what this is. That one, I guess. Alright. Select a combat swarm or elite domain to immediately get the rewards of the domain and change it to blank. Okay. So we can just like give this up. Some dice can influence the content. Oh, if you give it up, you get rid of it. I don't want to choose that one. Herta? Oh. Why would you choose that? You're making it harder. I don't know. When characters regenerate energy, they apply... Ooh, I actually do regenerate energy. Especially since I got Yukong to E2 recently. You just made a blank domain, it doesn't give benefits? Cool, kinda wish you didn't make me get that side one off, but whatever.
Yeah?
Alright, kinda looking at Dan Hung. No worries, you fine. I don't know, man. I've done some really stupid things you wouldn't believe. I broke the I am a trailblazer in the stupid. that's what I'm saying. Oh, well then. Alright. I'm trying to look for as many abundances as possible. Oh. Especially in the freaking weapon. Select a combat swarm to immediately get the rewards. Oh, another one? So can I do that to the boss one? Unfortunately, there are no more domains that fit the condition for you. So you have to give it up. Okay. So I guess we don't always have to use those dice. I mean, I guess we'll need all the help we can get, I suppose. I hope we get... Oh. I guess the idea of getting different, whatchamacallits isn't here. Alright, so let's... We don't have time to fix that negative curio, so it's gonna be kind of more of a hindrance than a help. Entering combat. Oh. So it's better to up your chances? It looks like you should do as many of these as possible. Because if you beeline straight to the boss, it won't be good. So... Okay. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, Kent? Ah, not this guy. I don't like this guy. He don't make me happy. I don't know. Does this thing go away? It does. I didn't even notice. I guess it goes away when you switch. Denhung, your TYP? What does TYP mean? I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. I should. You think I would, but I don't. I apologize. I think my boomer is showing. Here. She took that like a champ, I won't lie. Alright. Okay. I guess this one? I guess that one? I don't know. We don't have blessings in this? I can't tell if the tutorial's done yet. I'm really puzzled as to why I'm in charge of the tutorial on the simulated universe. When did it become my responsibility? Sneering, Herta seems to have come up with a brilliant idea. I must bring Wame and Skrullum here and let them do some real work. Reinfart, you're about to meet some big shots soon. I can join, but I don't think Stefan's opinion is helpful to the study of Aeons. And a different voice emerges. Oh, an indifferent voice emerges. She makes her statement clear and concise. Who designed your avatar? It was me, of course. Aren't they cute? As for you, why did you come in so soon? I haven't introduced you yet. Herta shrugs and continues. Genius Society number 81, Yuan Mei, a genius in the field of biology. Should I quote the evaluation from the IPC? Yuan Mei possesses extraordinary perception and cognitive integration abilities, easily capturing microscopic details of reality and synthesizing them into a torrent of information within her mind, which she uses for deductive thinking. She's very low-key. Low-key? That's hilarious. But then again, why is that in IPC records? It's typical of Stefan to do things like that. We want to study the Aeons, but I'm not sure about him. Herta looks back at you and continues. Well, I've explained everything I can. You have to count on yourself after this. In this expansion module, the flow of time is locked, so you'll see the simulated universe divided into several planes. Did I win? I can't tell. I can't tell. Did I win? This is the next plane. Is the tutorial still happening? Do I have a male voice? I do not. Sorry. I've had a male voice. I tried looking into like male. If I were a man, my voice would be delicious. I mean, my voice is delicious now, but you know, it'd be delicious either. I tried looking for like voice changers, but they all sound like really bad. Oh, I'm still in the tutorial? Oh, no worries, you're fine. I'm gonna be honest. With backseating, I usually don't care. If you say it, by the time you say it, I've already done it. And I'm usually really hyper-focused, so... Like, let it be known, if it gets ignored, I mean, it's because I'm doing the thing. Opie has a male voice since she is a dad of 5. Exactly, Leo. See, now there's someone that knows what's up. If there are any domain icons you don't recognize, you can view them from here. Ooh! That's awesome! Adventure domain, complete challenges, rewards. So no worries, you're fine. Transaction, I know swarm. Special occurrence domain with the swarm, and boss swarm. So these are pretty much what we normally get, but swarm edition. Huh, so is this the one where I like put to the test what I learned? I entered the plane. Oh! Well, dang, alright. To your surprise, you run into a physical Herta puppet. You can use your oh, we already know this part. Let's enhance our blessings, I suppose. Okay. So I'm guessing the only big difference between this and the normal SU is no blessings from the Aeons. We're kind of like on our own, which is kind of interesting. You're fine, don't apologize. If you say something it doesn't get a response, don't take it too hard. Or even if I'm into it, I might not notice because I might be mid-rant, I might be complaining about something, I'm probably eating a sandwich, taking a drink, staring at hot men, you know. There's normally 3, but the tutorial, there's going to be 2. Oh, so, okay, good thing. Luckily, I didn't choose the outcome yet. Oh, gosh. Alright. So, after entering combat... I guess we'll get this one? What's this? Wait, what's this? When a character attacks an enemy... Oh, and they're frozen. And this one, I suppose. Geophila's ignoring me. No woman ever loves me. Correct. Correct. No man or woman will ever love you. Forever alone, no maidens get good. Forever alone, you're a papega, and you use your debit card instead of a credit card for McDonald's. There, I slandered your career. Damn, it's hard to type because of my mom injury. Aw, I love that you called it your mom injury. 2 now, because it is the mom injury. Like, honestly. Let me tell you a funny story, because it's really related, okay? So, if ever something truly sad does happen, I will empathize. But, like, I let you know, I'm a Discord and a Reddit. Ooh, actually. Whoa, slow down there. Let's talk about this like gentlemen now. When entering combat. Alright, so I guess we'll go... Oh! Oh, this one disappears. What's this? Just do, like, me love yourself. Exactly. By using attacks or techniques during exploration, you can catch trotters to earn points. Different trotters are assigned different number of points. Huh? Well, we got this in the bag because we're Dan Hung. We're gonna be super fast. All right. Ah! I already used it. La 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 la. Get over here. La la. I see you. I see you. La la. I won. I didn't win. I felt like I super won that. I don't know what you're talking about. I super won that. There's no way I didn't win that. I was at full Lala. One got away, didn't they? Well, I left a survivor. I'm upset with myself. I know I'm a fake. I'm a fake Lala. Damn it. I know there is, but not today. One day. One day. Huh? Oh, do I get to like skip ahead? Oh, I get rid of one. I don't want to get rid of... Oh, I just get the benefits. Never mind. It's fine. I should probably read these. Kirkland brand Lala fell on discount. I know! Ooh, this is new. Is this a new one? Is this one of the special ones? You encounter a group of ancient bloodthirsty behemoths in an ancient city of an abandoned... Oh, no, I did that. Sorry, you got hit by the auto twitch mod, not the Frieza one. You found that you can have an easier time with Welt. Oh yeah! I think. You know what the... Oh yeah, no, they'll definitely, literally, like, Korean, Chinese gamers, Japanese gamers, they are really hardcore. They will. People live in those internet cafes, you know. Oh, Well is... Oh, I love Well. You notice signs of mutation on one of them. Its skin is covered by a layer of gilded hard shell, and it seems to be suffering from the mutation. You stare into its droopy eyes. Its whiskers are moving up and down, and you notice it's protecting some cubs behind it. Aww. Take care of the adult beast's pain. Enter the battle. Help the young beast get free, quote unquote. Well, let's get that 3-star busting and a curio. Alright. Let's do this for real, though. Ready? If I had to choose, like, if, like, say someone, like, sat me down and had a gun to my head, I would definitely choose Welt over Chapard. Not that he's not bad, it's just, you know. It is. It definitely is. I'm just gonna attack this guy. Let me see. Hell yeah. I love having his stuff pretty much at 80. It's a different game. What's this? Hey yo, more crit rate. And the lotto. Okay. Thank you for the charge your phones, people. Don't let them die. Immediately obtain a blessing. Spiritual suicide. Damn. Kind of extreme, don't you think? Wait a minute, how many planes are in a... I'm so confused. Like, do I not... Is every plane like a new simulated world? I'm so confused. I want to make sure they the damage my god, right? No, I want him to. Oh, I forgot I could use her E, and I didn't use her E, and now I'm mad because I lost out on some dabblage. Oh well, that's fine. Not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Alright. Do you think Himiko will die? No, no. Remember, in Impact, that Himiko has a sad life. Thus Himiko will have a happy life. And that's the difference. This one will be happy. That one's not allowed to be happy for some weird reason. Oh, did I win? How do you feel? Alrighty. I don't feel any different. After Screwlum has finished gathering the planar data, I'll add in the previous Aeon's information. Then you can start exploring the swarm disaster.
Okay.
Half the tutorial? What do you mean? What do you mean half? Bruh. I'm not Hoyo asked. We aren't done. Don't do that to me, man. Hold on, let me at least get my index. Dang. Well, I'm sad. Impact Himiko plays life in ultra hard mode? Pretty much. From what I've seen. Oh, my main team shall shine. They will shine beautifully. Now let's see. You think I've memorized my team by now? Nah. Alright. You've got to admit, the audience guide looks pretty formal before Steven's device stepped in. Keep trying destruction. Are these paths? This is the destruction's continuous effect. The more combat domains you pass through, the stronger. So it's just Aeon stuff. Oh! Okay, so let's try again. Let me see. Yes, no. Alrighty. Alright, there we are. I guess new one, I guess. Alright. So, let me see. I didn't read what happened, but it's related to furries. Don't talk to them. Opie, you put the wrong team. Where is Arlen? Oh my god. Leo, why are you being spicy today? Normally I like you. You saying things where it's like, make my ring hand twitch a little bit. Alright, I'll tell you about the concept of the planes. Get in there first. Wing flap. Oh, there's 3? Okay. I didn't tell you about the planes last time, so let do that now. I love it. It's right there. So let do it now. Oh my god. Herta snickers. I was working on something else just now. As you can see, I've invited Skrulum, the great mechanical aristocrat, to this chat. Aww! If the swarm disaster is currently in its initial stage, we can infer that the birth of the Aeon of Propagation is the first plane. A mechanical voice with elegance worthy of a king suddenly chimes in. Greetings, it is a pleasure to see you here, Mr. Reinhardt. I miss you a lot. It is my honor, Skrulum says. Your presence is akin to a butterfly that completes the scenery that brings the entire simulated universe alive. I look forward to the journey ahead with you. Skrulum will follow this study closely too. After all, the process of the swarm disaster is also closely related to inorganic beings, Herta adds. As you can see, the 3 planes correspond to 3 different historical periods. You're now in the first plane, and that is when the swarm has just started. So there's not much action at the moment. When the swarm starts spreading in the next plane, Reinhardt, you'll have to pray for luck to be on your side. With an amused expression, Herta says, "Don't worry, we'll watch over you." Alright. I don't think we're gonna rethink what I say. Okay, so let's go take a look-see, shall we? Bruh, I love that every single person has their own chibi droid. I love it. Because May has their own... I love everyone's chibi and seeing what they look like. It's so cool. I don't think I need to try hard for this. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. I'm like doing like actual hardcore stuff, and here I am like, you know, going in like, ooh. The more blessings of the hunt the team has, higher the speed. When a character's turn begins, regenerate. Ooh. I like energy. When all the... Let me say, select one domain excluding boss and change it to a combat. This time your dice can change any domain to a combat one. Or you can give it up. I'm not gonna give it up. No! Oh, confirm the target. Yes, I want it to be a battle one. My bad. After achieving victory in an elite domain, you obtain 1 blessing. For every mana one. Okay. Let me see. Oh. Ah! There we go. I don't know. Do I have to take this a little more seriously or no? Nope. Oh well. Let's see. I guess we will get abundance, I guess. I guess we'll try for hunt and abundance, either or. Or am I supposed to be getting the destruction one? Because I'm not about that. Alright, look, you just received a victory and buffs have been stacked. Ooh. Did I win? I like this. It's like a little it's like a little roulette, and I like these. Ah, oh, I love it. Enhance a 1-star. I don't have any 2 stars. Alright. Select immediately give it an enhance beacon. Make the enemies stronger and the rewards are better. Ah. Okay. So you make it harder for getting better rewards. Oh, the symbols mean things. So normal battle, swarm. I don't know what the difference between the blue and the yellow. Oh, it says right here. Treasure domains this beacon. Oh, one is blessings and one is curio. I should probably read these. Reading would probably help me. Aw, are you gonna go to bed? A gotcha and a gotcha, right? Right. So this is a normal combat. Why is there a countdown? Why are you rushing me? But you have a great night, Dia. Hopefully I see you again real soon. Bye-bye. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here. Okay. I guess there. Itching my nose. Gotta keep an eye on the time, because I actually do want to play cookies, but at the same time, I think I might have too much fun with this. Okay, at least he got his ult. Everything's already enhanced. I guess I'll enhance my crit rate even further. Oh, okay. Aw, how kind. You have a great one. Be safe, okay? Did you notice the countdown? Yes, I did. It was rushing me. Staying in a simulated universe for too long isn't good for your brain. So make sure it doesn't go down to 0. Remember to check it. Oh, so there's like a time limit. When countdown is reduced by 1 with every movement, when counter becomes negative, all the targets will enter planar disarray and receive stat enhancements. Oh, so you can't just like unlock every single thing and try to like game the system. Well, I'm gonna still get more rewards anyway, but you know, I have enough county numbers. I didn't need to do that, but I did anyway. Oh, I'm missing that one! I guess, luckily I get to see which ones I'm missing instead of praying I get it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I got both the rewards! Hey, yeah! A cookie could wait, or you have important things on cookie? Well, I do want to continue the story, and also there's extra stuff I can unlock. Huh? Oh, no targets meet the requirements. Sag. Oh, this went away! Oh, this was a better investment than the other one. Oh, we're gonna fight the swarm now? While battling the swarm, true sting complete in 3rd plane's boss, blah blah blah. So these are the weaknesses. When battling the swarm, true sting, it will be inflicted with ice weakness. What? Defeat the boss to obtain the following effect. Wind weakness, we have no one with wind. This one. Ice, well, I'm so glad it chooses the things we don't have, but... Oh, I get a choice! Oh, we'll choose this one, I guess, because at least we have one person that's electric. Aww, okay, Tatara. You have a good one. Good night, and thank you for being here. Alright, where? There you are. Mwah! Good night and go to sleep. Dream sweet things. No, you're leaving before Leo is? That's weird. But I understand. You have a great night. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Now. Let's go. Now get away, you. Go to sleep. Rest up. Rest up. I should probably ult it first, huh? Oh well. Nice. Yes. Oh. Yes. See? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wax seal, yeah. What's this? Did I queen? Oh. So we have to complete all 3 of these. And a single going. Right. Enter the plane. So, this is the swarm disaster. Standing under the sky, you find your surroundings in a state of desolation. A massive swarm of mutated insects is producing and breaking free from their cocoons in the fields and roads around you. They devour all crops and animals until all the paths are flooded by their kinds. You move ahead and enter a huge device. There's a platform in front of you where a screen is showing some of the more advanced stellar systems. Some swarms have evolved into large weapons of war here. Many vanguard units support their massive bodies with slender armored limbs, while giant worms stand behind them as defenders. Inside the worms' round, gaping mouths are sharp teeth that give off a metal glint. You shudder. These insects only act according to their instincts and have no awareness, so you can't help wondering about the source of this technological modification. Reinhardt, I reminded you earlier that the second plane had the most insects. Berta's voice pulls your mind back to reality. Go now. Be careful not to be caught by the swarm and get stuck here. Don't forget you have to visit all 3 planes. Oh, the art's beautiful. You snap back to reality. It's time to brace yourself and move on. Oh, it's Skrullum! Hey, yo! To your surprise, you notice Skrullum's physical body at the entrance of the store. It's an utmost honor to meet the mechanical aristocrat in the simulated universe. Madame Herta, overwhelmed with work, invited me to assist her. Skrullum is very amiable and says, Mr. Reinhardt, as of now, allow me to bring you more blessings on her behalf. Hell yeah! I love this guy! Okay. Damn. How about you? Alright. Oh, you can buy, like, straight-up curios. I'm too broke. Huh, there's, like, not a lot of things for me to destroy to, like, make up that difference, but we just literally entered the world, so there's not a lot of chances for me having that stuff. Alright, 5. So we have to plan accordingly. 1, 2... 1... I want to collect curios, so 1, 2... 3... 4, 5. Alright. The swarm carries on its assault. Emergency? Across the cosmos, all combat domains have turned into swarm... No! Those poor trotters! Is there, like, anything else to destroy? I'm excited! This is interesting! This is fun! I like it. So far. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can make it. I'm sure we can make it. It's pretty low level, so. And this guy is pretty much fully 85, so we even have an even better. Oh! Never mind. Before I even got a chance to speak. Let's see. Yes. A skill point. It's a chance to receive a skill point is always good. No. Yes. There we go. This mod is cool but hard. So I hear. But so obviously we're doing the tutorial, so like it's too early for me to say personally. Let's see. What did I do? Oh, I unswarmified one. I wanted to fight the swarm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I don't have a lot of choice to do stuff. Fighting! Fighting now! Let's do that. I'm curious. I'm not sure if this stream will do a hard. We'll see. Maybe I'll say screw it and we'll do it. I don't know. I don't know. I might say screw Cookie Kingdom and just do like one of these normally, but we'll see. Oh, is that? Oh, I should have used. I need to read. Read, bro. Read me. Do it. What's... Alright, so that's what I did. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. That's what I like to see. Yes. I like having more turns in my single turn. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Alright, so... get the rewards of the domain. Alright, so immediately get the rewards of the domain and change it to blank. I guess I'll get this one. Ooh, new blessings! Basic attacks will blast a random... I see a new fun thing to collect. The more skill points a character consumes, the lower damage they receive. That's good for my current team. If the team has 0 skill point when an ally uses their basic moves, you recover. This is really good for my current team. Or any team, really. The more we consume.
No.
If I did, it was someone on my house, because I know someone in my house that has a crazy sneeze that can be heard throughout the whole house, and it makes me cranky. Now we finally get to fight a bug. Why did the game bless you then? I see what you did there. But ooh, they explode. I like that. Oh man, you had me there for a minute, Dan. If a character uses their skill, the skill does not initiate the attack and increases the damage. Uses their skill. Oh, this boosts my P. This is good for frickin' my Yukong. My Yukong will definitely do that. Was funny. Did so laugh. What? How much? How much now? Alright, let's take a look. I guess I'll purchase one. Yeah, delay their action. Alright. Alright. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, I can't. Oh. Let's see. Even whales have problems? Interesting. Oh, we're gonna fight Japard. Definitely. Hands the Yas down queen. Alright. Alright, so. We'll use this. Then this. I like whenever you use your technique and run into him, it's like you're tackling him like a linebacker. The HP of the harder difficulties are in the millions. Well, at that point, it's safe to assume you have everyone level fully 80ified the F out. I'm assuming. Also, depending on your team, you can be a... Ooh. Well, I don't do the harder simulated universes yet. Yet. Keyword yet, but I am excited when I get there. I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be scared. I don't mind doing the harder ones, but the problem is they take too long, and then my ADHD is like, I'm bored. You know what I mean? And yes, it is Jeppy time. Get nuked. Oh right, there's like phases. Right. Well, it felt good anyway. Guess we'll attack the smaller ones. Heck yeah! I recommend farming at 3 because some of the missions you do for this mode require you to do 3 or higher. I don't know, they were like, when you say missions, you mean like weekly missions? I should probably ult first, huh? 5 is sweaty, even your ADHD will start sweating inside of your sweat? Wow. That's pretty sweaty. That's very extremely sweaty. Dang. I'll keep that in mind. Wow. Ooh. Alright, get more abundances. Okay, this current expiration will not terminate if your team is defeated in battle. I mean, I don't like these 2 other ones, so I guess this will do. Alright, so now we'll do this one. I like the sound effects. Alright. You reached the 3rd plane already? This is surprisingly fast. We're traversing the entire historical swarm disaster at such a rapid speed. Herta glances at this glimmering sky. Planning the development of species and nurturing them patiently until they begin to take form through a complex process. That's how a universe is created. Ruaim comments. It seems like we succeeded. The swarm quickly spreads all over the universe, then recedes. This is in line with the rise and fall of the ZzzZZZZ. Recedes indeed. The swarm did recede from all places of the universe, following the fall of the ZzzZZZZ. Herta raises the tone of her voice upon hearing the keyword. Listen, we need to figure out how the swarm disaster happened. It appears that ZzzZZZ was killed in the battle among Aeons. After all, who else could have killed an Aeon? However, we can't rely on deductions only. We need to get to a thorough understanding. The damage, Jesus, I know, right? Essentially, you do shit inside this SU and you will unlock path points, which... Oh! Okay. Alrighty. I can't buy any of these. I'm broke. But that's okay. It's worth it for re-rolling for better blessings, so. Entering combat. Well, I can't enter it in a combat yet. Uh-oh! While in planetary disarray, all enemies in battle will receive a stat. What? I just got here! Oh, is that shared? Oh my god, is that countdown shared between all the planar modes? Bruh. So I can't, like, plan? Bruh. Oh, that's some caca-poo-poo, man. So, oh, I see. Ooh. Unless you're insane like a few of us are speedrunning. I can't speedrun. I can't. Nope. So, bruh, I've seen someone try and had to reset an hour into one of his runs because he misclicked on a path. Oh, that's unfortunate for them. Damn, so we have to, like, rush towards the frickin'... Oops. Dang. I took abundance, but with some hunts if I can afford it. Or if it's there, if nothing else is better. Alright, so let's just do the thing here. I'll try to save my ult as best I can. Or maybe not, because these are stop signs, and these stop signs can get annoying. And Triport. Well, let's just get forward abundance and can add the timer. Well, I didn't get to choose anything. I chose destruction for me, so I'm not necessarily sure if I answered the question correctly. On a scale of impossible ripping my hair out, how are you enjoying I'm in the tutorial still, so I'm enjoying it. It's different. I thought it was gonna be like the same thing as the SU, but with a different coat of paint. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I like it. Isn't called Mike? Oh my god. My god. Oh my god. I'm gonna... Alright. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Stop signs are only in America? Yes. Oh my god. I didn't say anything. What did you said it, not me. Let's do the thing. I don't get the chill. Oh, I'm amused. I'm amused. I'm eternally amused.
この力が騒い健康の荒波さあ飲めいい度胸だね総理世を注が
Okay. Oh! Does that mean it's gonna explode on me? What does that glowy thing mean?
使うつもりはなかった健康の荒波
Attack this thing instead. Oh yeah, they explode! It's better to attack the other ones anyway.
健康の荒波さあ飲め戦輪は総理世を注が
Nice. I can just go on forever. Your turn? What turn? Call me the new Sela. Except better. And I don't tell people to lie to their own people they govern. Did I win? I can't tell. What the heck? Oh, you got the hang of it immediately. This time we especially made a space for you to have an audience with the Aeons. Welcome back, Charles. Welcome back. I like that it gives me hope. Oh. Oh. We seem to be making progress. Don't get overwhelmed. Herda's voice comes through. Unlike her usual self, she speaks seriously and seems excited about what is going to unfold. Can you hit yourself on your head and focus? Take a closer look. We derived Tazzy blah 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 blah. Tazzy blah 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 blah. Everything happens so fast that you aren't ready for the change. You look up and a beam of light flashes across the sky all of a sudden. Oh, I love this design! A peculiar cry suddenly comes from somewhere, and you are certain it is the first suckling sound of an infant insect to the air. Along with it comes the melodic tone of red butterflies, sucking honey from lilies. The saliva of different scents, such as the scents of orange, blood, and tropical fruits is dripping, making you feel as though you were immersed in an ocean of soda. You have a mild hallucination due to the ringing and chiming dust on butterfly wings that covers the sky. You find the Aeon surrounded by countless yellow butterflies, ants, meteor bugs, and hibernating insects of different sizes that are on the verge of falling. Amidst the illusion, they begin a continuous ascent to the sky. Their blood appears colorful, but you have no idea why they are bleeding. A mind-blowing phenomenon unravels before you. The Aeon's trembling body curls up immediately as countless new insect species emerge at the same time. They exchange pheromones, just like how flowers exchange for petals of different colors. Then an entirely new species is born. Came from this guy? As expected, it's here. This is the most prosperous period of the path of propagation since the creation of the universe. Cherish it, as these will be gone for good after the Aeon falls. Herda speaks softly. Reinfart, how would you feel if we stood observer to the repeating cycle where the swarm is born, recedes, and resurges? Herta suddenly chuckles. It'd be quite a nice experience to watch the journey of the universe again and again. Huh. So I touch the butt, put Mike in the front, and leave the Aeon away. Huh. Okay. Seems like there's nothing else I need to teach you. I've activated the audience chamber, a module that can help you have an audience with the Aeons quicker. You can follow the footsteps of the Pathstriders to get closer to a particular Aeon. No doubt there's another of Steven's ideas. Or that's another of Steven's ideas. He always underestimates the trickiness of an issue. Ah, well, I guess as long as his ideas work. Huh. So, hold on, let me test out something first, because I'm not sure. Oh, I don't think I can. Let me double check anyway. Maybe I could be wrong. Can I level up any one of his thingies yet? Ah, I'm just excited. Ooh, it's giving me a lot of money though. I just realized that now. Ooh. Now, I do have to BRB. I do want to try one. Okay? We're gonna try one, then we'll go to cookies. Or maybe I'll get lost. I don't know. I'm gonna BRB real quickly. I need to go PP. So, let me see. What's a good song to play while I go PP? Ah, I know a good one. Alright. So anyway, I'm gonna BRB, play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere, okay? Now. Yeah. I have a free auto clicker. Well, obviously it's against TOS, and I personally disavow cheating of any kind. Cause bro, like really, just if you don't want to do the work yourself to get, don't bother. But that's just me. This is me in general. Wait, what? Freaking count 21, 22? Wait, are you counting my debts? That better be coming. I will. I will. I must. Ah! Is that me? No, I didn't say the actual O sound at the end. I just said the Nope. Sorry. Nope. I said nope, not the other one. It's different. NOPE doesn't count. I know you guys wanted to, but that's not how it works. It's not my fault you didn't hear the P. I admitted. The bigger issue is the freaking, what's his face in front of my face. I think I heard there was gonna be a whatchamacallit. Nice. I know how doors work. I thought I was here. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let me get the pop. Pop it up. I need to make pop.
Run along.
Hi, Harry.
I can't wait to see that well video. I'm excited. For those who are curious, I don't always play in Japanese. I do it when there's like no story to play, but when it comes to the story, I do play in English. Use it in a sentence! The bigger
your head, the more. I want you to finish that sentence. Let's just say it. Let's just say it. Okay. We're back. Alright, so let's try one of these things. Obviously, for those who played it, I'm assuming obviously the first one's gonna be easy, right? Oh. Oh, this is what you guys are talking about. Okay. Oh, do I have enough of those boxes to like actually... I doubt it. I don't think it's enough, but... Let's see. Where are those boxes? There. Alright, we're gonna... Might be too much. I wanna overdo it. Alright, let's see. But welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for staying. Alright, so I wanna see if I can nudge out one more little thingy. Maybe I should use them all. Yeah, I think I'll use them all. Or maybe not. No. Yes, no. Yes. Use all of them! Alright, so we're gonna use all of them. Because it's for Danny Boy. He works really hard. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is a big deal. We're gonna actually fully level up a trace. Alright, so. Oh. Get out of here. He deserves, alright. Obviously, we want to do the enhanced skills first. So. We don't count the basic attack, we count this. Fully maxed out. I feel like I'm giving like a christening right now. This is like his quinceañera, except it's 80-anera instead. Number 80 in Spanish-anera. Alright, so let's do a simulated one. Just for the fun. Oh, I see some rewards. Oh, these are the chapters here? I don't wanna. I wanna look at my rewards. What the heck? Your test objectives collect all the sworn chapters? I have a question. So this is like the pads I'm forced to choose. So obviously I need more Nahili. I'm not sure how to go about this. I'm a little confused. Yes, you can, but that only comes... It doesn't really come directly from E6, it comes from the earlier ones. But we'll look at that in a second. The points of the different... Okay. I'm so confused. I guess this buffs my pads? What the frick is this? You can take after them. I feel like it's throwing too much at once now. Now I'm getting a little confused. Oh, they're missions. Okay. So these are the missions. Okay. So, I like the effects, but like... Yeah. It'll say which one it gives you more stuff of, yeah. So dang, we have more of these to collect, huh? I'm not mad, but I didn't even collect the first set. Kinda sad. Oh. Oh, we got like new thingies on all of them. Let me at least get all these new little tickies off them. Okay. Yeah, it'll say in the Eidolon specifically which ones are raised above the max. So... Yeah...
Okay, thank you. Can I add it to any of these? Oh, I guess I don't have any points yet. Okay. Guess we'll start off with this first. We seem to be making progress. Don't get overwhelmed. Herta's voice comes through. Unlike her usual self, she speaks seriously and seems excited about what is... Oh, I already read that. Wait, did I already do this one before? Do I clicky on one? Huh? Oh! I can unlock certain ones by... Oh! I'm not sure my characters are 73. I don't even think my characters are ready for like level 72 content yet. Close though. I have a team that might be on its way. I don't know if they're ready. Well, at least do this one to get all the rewards out of the way first. Ayo, Team 1's good. So let's do... Obviously, of course. Especially with his new maxed out one trace ability. Heck yeah. I unlocked another 2 audience dice. Select whichever one you want. The rest of the audience dice will need to be discovered by you. Check the Oh! That's a good way to make you do different things you don't expect. Oh. So I guess the hunt? I helped unlock the dimensions effect for the audience dice. Go check yourself. Alright, so we're gonna definitely do the hunt as much as we can. Let's see how that goes. Stick with what we know. Alright. So my countdown is shared amongst all 3 planes, so I have to keep that in mind. Generates 1 trussing, blessing trotter beacon, and 1... Ooh! Okay. So... I'm gonna want fragments. Okay. When you say it doesn't feel like the real thing, what do you mean exactly by that? Like it's not hard? I can even do level 1, my people are still... 60 minus Luna. Here's the thing, I don't know. I do not know. Obviously the higher level 80 stuff and higher is hard because you have to be level 80. But even if you're not level 80, I feel like the lower ones might be difficult. But I don't know. Too early to say. Well, for people who are like me, who are not fully level 80, it's a 2 is a challenge, 1 is probably easy. Because not everyone's gonna be like maxed out and stuff. I'll try 2 tomorrow, see how it goes, since I assume my A team can sort of handle it. And then hopefully Dan will have a second level 80 trace fully leveled up. It's gonna be mostly riding on his shoulders. His beautiful broad shoulders. I'm gonna be honest, I think Himitsu's kind of underselling it. I'm gonna be honest. Watch you have a rough time because your characters aren't adequate. Oops. I should probably not look for abundance, I should look for hunt. Yes. More hunt, more hunt. I can't spend, well... Yeah, Imano back, right to you, sir. Bye. I'm gonna be honest, I think 1, you're probably correct. 2, I think you're underselling and you're making people think it's easier than it is. So, I'll try it. Maybe not today, but tomorrow. So you can have some time for cookies. And then I'll be able to tell if it is. Because right now my characters, I have all my used characters at 75. Mine are 70, so that mine is the real test. Yours is slightly above the level thing, so it's exactly what I thought. So you're making it, you're underselling it because you have characters that are above the level. Mine are slightly below, at level 70. I mean, dead ass. If you're level people at, I don't want to level people at like the 5 increments. You max them out at 10s, okay? Which is why I don't want to level up my people just yet. Gang standing. So yeah, that's what I thought, Himitsu. But mine is the real test. Because level 80 is expensive. Okay. It'd be expensive. Fuck. This is so caca. Oh, these are both caca, and hopefully I'll get rid of it, I guess. Alright, someone doesn't believe in your luck with dice, it's okay. Oh, we can re-roll? I'll spoil it. That someone is Rinmei. She's prepared a chance for you to start over. Okay, let's re-roll. Come on. Oh, it's doubled. Ooh, I can jump. Ooh, I can jump to it. If it did, it got, there was so much word diarrhea, I missed it, but I don't think I don't know. Talk about the buffs. Will they add buffs to Normalus you? What do you mean, will they add buffs to Normalus you? Yes, you don't need buffs. Let me see. I don't remember about the mixed pathing, I'm not gonna lie. If they did, I don't remember. Can you break it down to me in simpler English? For me, anyway. Yeah. We got a new curio. For the sake of the collection. Ooh! Gain 4 dice rerolls. Ooh, items, prices, and transaction domains. You gain 1 random 3-star blessing. Ooh. Ah, abundance. That's fine. Each primary path you choose can mix. Oh yeah, no, I'm mixing abundance and hunt. But that's because, you know, that's an alternative if there's nothing else of the main thing I want. I'm gonna go straight into this one. Like more tings to buy? Yeah, I like tings. I like tings. Dodge, or not dodge, run into. So what does this do again? Deals more damage. Love it. Clean. Alright. The character's basic attack. Yes. Alright. And yes. Hey yo, Blitz, how's it going? How are you enjoying this new stuff? This thing. This place and this new swarm stuff. Allies can move to any domain next 3 columns during the movement phase. I mean, it don't matter, we're practically here already. This one, because it has the imaginary weakness. Hunt's like 3 elation and 3 abundance. I don't know what that means. I thought Hunt likes Hunt. Hunt is Hunt. That's what I assume. Damn. Is there a way to like see that, or is that just like unknown information that you have to look up separate? Is there a way to see that, like what it likes in like the actual thing itself? Because I really hope so. Because that's annoying and confusing to remember. And honestly, I don't have my memory's bad. I don't got time for that. You can see. Oh, but I have to remember. Is there like there should be a way to like see if you satisfy the requirements in the UI itself, saying, hey, if you want this, then you get this and so. With the highest attack, but instantly act. Doubles energy limit. Path resistance. Attack. Will instantly act. What's this? Yes. How's it going, Comey? Oh yeah, no, right now, it is currently shut off because I gotta fix it and I kinda got lazy and forgot. So that's on me. Ooh, look at this pretty picture. Don't forget you're playing as Akavili. Turning into a mortal and hiding in the crowd is what you do best. Don't worry, just close your eyes and relax your limbs. But how you doing, Comey? And you will find your senses in the middle of a gallery of a plethora of colors. Then you start browsing the changing scenes quickly. You open your eyes and find yourself in Lepismat, where there's no humanity but a swarm of flat insects crawling at your feet. Your instincts scream at you, telling you that this is the beginning of everything. However, you realize that the strange and anachronistic items constantly appear and are calculated into being from the loopholes in the simulated universe. For example, manuscript copy of the Research of Finality is composed by Genius Society number blank, has unfolded automatically before you.
No.
You can always not. You calm down and observe it, knowing at the end of all things is recorded in it, and scribbles, writes, Taziroth, an aeon that ascends amid hatred and loneliness. From the worlds, the finality mutters in their sleep. Taziroth's death predetermines their birth. Throughout their whole life, they will be imprisoned in the path of provocation. If you're interested, you can learn about its abnormality, its separation, and how it's played by fate. What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean? It nutted.
Huh? Oh. It's not like research reports can just jump. Unless you secretly want them to. Ooh. I like the little... Ooh. A genius left behind a manuscript before being murdered by Poka Kakamond. His writing style is as vague as his speech. An omen, vanguard, successfully interpreted the What are these big words? Soliloquy of the finality. Those words sounding like an enigma being played backwards. He then traveled around only to share his findings with others. There are no means to find out other than Omen Vanguard's action was effective. The darn fictitious pills it claimed to be able to cure stuttering disorder, causing by lack of self-confidence. Now, even my writing is affected. As you look elsewhere, the manuscript suddenly jumps and gives your head a punch. You are dumbfounded. Before you know it, it is back to where it was lying again. You wonder whether you were just hallucinating. Alright, so I got punched. Cool. A lot of big words. These are like some college words there. Alright. But yeah, is there a way in the UI to remember? Ooh. How can you tell? It's like here. What's this? Like here? Oh, wait! Ah! Wait. Is this it? No, these are all my blessings. These are all my blessings. Where's the thing? Oh! Okay, let's read, shall we? Okay. Doesn't necessarily... Oh! The heart. So, I see one right here. I see elation, and I see abundance, but it doesn't say. So I guess I'll keep choosing abundance and see what happens. From what I understand, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Alrighty. Let's enhance 2 of our... Alright, I wish we could, like, sell one of our blessings. The one I have is Kaka. Ooh. Yeah, I am. Like, I'm gonna be real, I kinda don't get it. It doesn't say. All I see is pictures. But it doesn't say how many abundances I need. It just says you have abundance. Oh, wait. Oh! They should probably highlight these two. Not just the number. Or the date. They need to, this, I don't know why they don't highlight the most important part here. Okay. So let me look at my blessings then. Or I will in a moment. Okay. I gained nothing. Okay. Enhance swarm. Why not? Alright. So let's see how many blessings I have. I have 1 blessing of abundance. Oh, it's just easier to look up here. 1 abundance, no elation. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. Is it even worth multi-whatchamacalliting? Do I have to? Is it better than just having 1 really beefed up hunt? Okay, I'm slowly understanding. Should probably ulted him first, but whatevs. It's fine. Oh, he already had his ult again. Before I even ulted on him to get his ult again. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I don't know why she went again. Well, I know why. It's one of my thingies. You have to select. Huh? Okay, get rid of this. Okay. Alright, applies domain consume. It can get lots of damage and other. Oh, so it's just optimizing which one's better for you. Personally, for your team. I'm willing to try it because why not? I don't know why the live said it's like chess. I don't know if it's like that now. We'll see. We'll do it for the funsies. I won't use his ult. Save it for like a time when I need it. I guess. All right. So I guess that's our second abundance. Yes. All right, so now we have 2. Okay, 2 here. A lot of hunts. All right. Let's do a trotter one. Ooh. Run into that thing. Right. I have to keep an eye to make sure their actions aren't automatically forward, because that'll definitely throw me off. Gotta decide. See, question that pops in my head could be if we can get double element units or pads, since until we use 2 pads in our battle. That's an idea to spice things up. Definitely an idea. I don't like any of these. Again, I had to pick one. All right. Any domain? So I can move to any of the next 3. Alright, so we should probably skip ahead to here for the sake of our countdown. Because we are running out of numbers and we're in plane 2. Ooh, that looks pretty! You accidentally step in a high-tech, streamlined, suspended matrix. A trap you believe only used by the most cutting-edge hunter on this planet Snowland. You get to your feet and find yourself landing before the entrance of a liar. You draw the curtain open and recognize the Combato Bugs as ground combat units. They traded their flying abilities in exchange for heavy and rigid exoskeletons. These Combato Bugs make a suckling sound. You hesitate to enter the lair and hunt for them, as you might find yourself coated in the insect scent and incur more unwanted attention. Propagation? Yeah, let's beat him up. Free whatchamacallit. And a match speaking. Right. Stuff his stuff. I know it's overkill, but it's fine. Oh, that was super overkill. Combato. Character restore HP while consume AO. Alright. Still got one more planar field. Okay. Yutiun, is that good to make him ult? Oh no! Well... Oh, yes. She's good to make anybody ult. Blade, anybody. While also boosting their attacks, so... Tingyun is so good, but she's literally a must-have on Lunar, in my opinion. Like a literal must-have. It's always good to have him ulting all the time, so you can keep your personal skill points up in your reserves. I know they have a really stupid, fancy name. I'm just not in the mood to bother to learn it right now. I would say honestly, save your. The only way I E6 Tingyun is when she enters the Amber shop or the Starlight. I think it's what it's called, which is like the free stuff you get just from pulling characters and stuff. I would say save up because she shows up in the shop like the other 4 stars every now and then. So just keep an eye on the shop and every refresh and pray she shows up. Because that's pretty much what I did. Oh, I guess I don't need to do that. I can do this. Yeah. Honestly, thank God I spent my Starlight on Tingyun because I would have not been able to E6 her without that. Yeah, so usually the characters are like what, 150, 250, which isn't bad. It's not like the weapons where they're like 600. Or wait for Fuzan. Is Tingyun gonna be on Fuzan's banner? I don't remember. Raise boost. Not only does this raise his energy level to ult, it also furthers boosts his attacks as well. Oh, they're not gonna. If Genshin don't do it, why in the hell would Star Rail? Well, then again. No, Dan, no. Well, I mean, no. Tingyun is a literal must. She's a must-have in my opinion. Fuzan, that is still up in the air. Because until she comes out, it's hard to say. I'm not saying she's not a must. I'm not saying she's either is or is not like a must or a pull at all. True, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. That's too generous. You know they like their money, so that would be too much even for them. It'd be nice, but nah, I don't think so. Because, you know, it's all about the money. Like, their 5 stars are their cash. It's their bread and butter, and that's messing with their money. I mean, Resin, it's whatever. They don't care if you level up your characters, because you spent the money on them. But when it comes to buying 5-star characters, that's messing with their bottom line. Fuzan's usefulness is up in the air. I'd say Tingyun is probably she's good. I guess I'll have to choose one of these to fulfill the ooh. All blessings in possession are swapped to random blessings. Well, let's choose it for fun. Let's see what happens to me. What am I gonna get? Alright, let's see what I get instead. Alright, you have nothing to do and there's an oddly looking... Oh! When you look up, you find yourself on an isolated island with coconut trees and ocean currents. The inhabitants are dressed in animal hide in the most primitive form, forced to live in isolation. It suddenly occurs to you that it is the place of destiny. The first world the propagation descended upon after their ascension seemed to be predetermined. Several amber eras ago, this place was gradually isolated due to the geographic and ocean current changes. Loneliness thickens and mixes and stirs, and the island is like a handful of soil waiting to be sown. You have nothing to do, and there is an oddly looking flame on the wasteland before you. You put out the colorful flame with seawater, and a rather charred photo frame emerges. There is a drowned knife next to it. Let's talk to the photo frame. This is something you often do. Does everyone have that many friends? There is something peculiar about this photograph that chimes an irresistible fear within you. As you gaze upon it, you detect how fate expresses itself. The Mandolin Islanders draw on photos, creating colorful wings upon the image of their family members' shoulders. That multicolored flame erupting out is the representation of life itself. They connect and embrace each other with flames, culminating in the birth of new life. The Mandolin Islanders use the continuation of life to resist the fear of loneliness and death. There is nothing else on this isolated island except love and loneliness. Regrettably, this flame will eventually be extinguished, and the island will end up being the initial breeding ground of the swarm. Oh, so we're learning a bit of lore about the swarm here. So it started out on an island? Tropical island. That much we knew. Anyone, no one will jump out and become your friend. You make a yawn. Oh. Did I win? I choose Nahidlili for some reason. I saw Pela delete enemy defense for 2 turns. Oh no, she is very good. She is very good, but I feel like mostly for specific... I mean, she's good for any instance, but in my opinion, I feel like she's mostly good for fighting against that monkey. Because his defense is stupidly high. Like, really stupidly high. It's kind of offensive to me. Alright, let's see what we can buy. Or I guess enhance? Here we are. Oh, we can like straight up buy blessings. Ayo. Alrighty. Ooh. I'll choose this one because I don't have it. I like it because it looks all windy. Alright, so move to next 3. Jump to this one. The automation heals once every action. Oh! Oh, speaking of the monkey. Alright. Go!
困りました。諸悪退散？
矢はつがえた。天をつく。
Guess I could do Pela, Luna, Yukong, and Bronya, since I don't hit the speed for Asta to help. If you give Dance, 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 then she'll forward. There's a 20%. She'll forward people forward. If you don't have that weapon, then yeah, I would say probably do Pela for the time being. I'll do this first. Oh, true. True. Smited. That like tickled them. Yeesh.
千の珍奇をも一心同期。
疾風のごとし風が吹きこの一矢で十分。
戦輪は総理世を注が。
いい度胸だね。厄介を避けん。ありがとう相棒。
天候の荒波。
諸悪退散？
Jesus Christ! Well, at least I can revive, I guess. See, this is why you gotta bring Pela for this monkey, because you get rid of all those debuffs. And you make them weaker, I suppose. Right before the boss room, too. Freaking hate to see it. I really gotta see to her health, man. I don't know what I'm looking at. Why am I choosing a blessing? How annoying. Alright, so we're gonna go respite. The part is that I have, but my Asta don't get her ult fast for now. Oh, if it's slow, then yeah, I get it. Oh, whoops. Alright. And did you end up changing your TP time? What do you mean? Oh, no, it's about the same. It's about the same so far. Though I do notice, like, I might be a little short, but I'm still trying to adjust it because, you know, I'm used to 180, so it's I'm still working out the new upgraded stuff, you know what I mean? So far, it seems to work, but my thing will be messed up since I started a little late yesterday because I ended up being really busy today. I was on my way, but then boom, instantly, like, worked, like, do this, do this, do this, in a quick span of time. Ew, birthed. Why couldn't I fully enhance? Oh well, I just continue to button spam. Either way. Here's the thing, it's too perfect to the point where I never get extra TP. And the only time I get extra TP is when I'm late. So, the only time I get extra TP is on the weekend when I sleep in. But the problem is that, like, it messes up the refresh time. So, like, you know, if I'm lucky to have extra TP, great. If not, it'd be like that. Frickin' be like that. Right now, today I got like 8 extra because I started so late, so. I'm trying to think of a way to get as much as possible and trying to benefit from the whatchamacallit, but honestly, it's not working out for me so far. I thought we were. Oh. Oops. I was too excited to ult. I didn't wait for Team Yoon to power him up. Yeah. You still have things to farm too. You too. We all do. Except Himitsu, for some reason. That's because they only have like 4 really good characters. I have to kill both of them at the same time? Okay. Might need to save some. Oh! Oh, so they just birthed 2 bosses in front of me. Gross. Hurt this so it'll. I thought you might have to kill them both at the same time. I'm ready to fight 2 bosses at the same time. I ain't scared just because a new one came out of nowhere. I ain't scared. I say, you made my heart drop for a second. I'm like, really? I gotta perfectly time both their deaths? Since I need to farm traces, I'm thinking of spending 100 let ref. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. I should have waited for Tingyun's thing. I'm not taking Yukong. I keep forgetting. I get too excited to ult as this man. It's too fun. I gotta remember that. What do you mean we don't get T-Free refresh anymore? I'm prepared for them to be their own things. I'm not too heartbroken about that, to be honest. I treat it like that already, so. What do you mean? We do get TP refreshes. I don't know what you mean. They spawn like normal, don't they? Alright, on the planet Zeus Tether, where the distinction between day and night has long been blurred by an all-encompassing darkness wrought by the swarm, the residents have already resigned themselves to their doomed fate. However, the shroud of darkness suddenly lifts, and the dawn of light breaks through. A triumphant and exultant celebration ensues, lasting for 3 full natural days and nights. You join in the revelry halfway through, imbibing you to your heart's content with the jubilant crowd for the 18 days and nights, until a realization dawns upon you. The daylight has persisted for far too long. Your gaze falls upon a stone cabinet at the center of the ruins. Some stubborn souls are still clinging to the past. You're waiting for him to come out of the stones. Give it a knock. Politely knock on it and wait there for 11 whole natural months. In the end, you lose your patience and pull a naked man out of the cabinet, shouting, "Stop hiding, the swarm is no more." At the moment, a heart-rendering wail erupts from this miner from the support team, who then clings to the stone cabinet and cries for 3 days and nights. His grief is so profound that he and the cabinet seem like a pair of bitter lovers forced apart. There's nothing wrong with living in the past. Did I win? At the end of the week, didn't they? No, they never did that. The only thing that refreshes is the rewards you get for your weeklies and, you know, the boss stuff and whatnot. No, they never did that. Oh. Ooh. I have no idea. Well, I like this. This is like a different thing, and it contributes. Oh no, it doesn't contribute to this, does it? Yeah, no, I haven't gotten new rewards since then. Alright, so we got a lot more curios to unlock. Ready. Get all these jades. Perfect. We're gonna be in top form for Fuzon. Perfect top form. It's okay. I do the exact same thing. So, Swarm is pure jade dispenser. If you have the team for it. I think once I get my main team like fully 80ified, I think we should be Gucci Gang. Keyword I think, I don't know. Comes with trial and error, with, you know, learning my limits of stuff. Hard to say, hard to say. Now, we are going to now switch to cookies. So, I'm gonna BRB, play some ads to turn off pre-rolls real quickly, while I also get the program started up because, you know, I'm playing the Google... For those who are curious how I play Cookie Runner on stream, I'm using the Google Play test beta thing. It takes a little bit to warm up for some reason. So, I'm gonna BRB, don't go nowhere, okay? Your ability to transcribe music is freaking spot on and amazing. Oh, we're already here. What? can be a... No, we're gonna ignore anime rules. It is what it is. It is what we're gonna call a spade a spade. It's you wanting to touch kids. That's what it is. End of story. If you fight me, the door's that way. Chris Hansen's waiting to talk to you on the other side. I can't wait to see that whelp video. I'm excited. For those who are curious, I don't always play in Japanese. I do it when there's like no story to play, but when it comes to the story, I do play in English. It's to be very healthy. I agree. Like it very much has, and now it's like literally. Okay, so let me tell you a story. Are you familiar with the Madolche deck, Holy Burns? Want to say hi and lurk? Well, yeah, but you put 3 dots after the hey. You know how emo it comes off? Are you sad? Do you need help? You want me to give you a number? God damn. Ooh. It's here. So Fiona? No, it's gonna be Sexy Shrek. Be Sexy Shrek. I'm gonna be wearing black pants. I'm gonna be wearing fishnet. Oh no! See, and then I laughed really hard at it. Literally, like right there in my face. I feel so bad. So, like, lady, you and your mommy milkers needs to like stay 6 feet. 6 feet. Real people food, and now my pretend ratatouille food, which I think is pretty. You saw that, right? I saw. When I saw the sky, it turned into the leaf for Wally. I saw that. The constellations are the doors. That's fucking neat. It's awesome. Oh, I just woke up, spent 11 hours drawing. Bruh. Oh, hey, Fairy. Guess what? Guess what? I'm an artist animator now, too. If you saw my latest TikTok, you can see why I call myself an artist now. I'm now an artist. I am now literally one of you. I'm gunning for your job. You can see like, deadass. This thing takes so long to warm up. But when it goes, it goes. When it goes, it goes. But it takes a long time. Anyway, here's the thing. Until she comes out, and we test her out in the trial, we'll see. I got a lot of cool cookies. So I'd say we're gonna hold off because things are due to change. Things are due to be updated or taken away, so it's too early to say. Cooch. Oh my god damn. Oh my god damn. Oh my lordy poo. So I got a lot of cookies. But before we go over the cookies, I need to do my PvP real quick. Because I need to get that cooldown going. Because I want to get on that 10-minute refresh. See if I can fight anyone. No. Can I fight anyone here yet? Okay, I can't fight anyone. No, that's fine. As long as we get the refresh going, that's all that matters to me. Alright, so. Okay, so for those who are wondering, Ophi, how'd you get so many gems? Did you whale? No, I didn't. Deadass honest. But what I do participate that you just saw is PvP. So, oh yeah, by the way, you see this statue right here? You see this right here? I'm very proud of this. This is my very first PvP trophy I got. And I apparently reached as high as Master 1. It would have been higher, but obviously trying to get higher while being under 500k is kind of hard. So, you know, it'd be like that. Let me move myself a little bit. There we go. Anyway, so, this is a big deal to me. It shows I have potential. You know, without, you know, going too crazy with it. So, because I reached to Masters, it gave me 30k gems as part of the rewards. And that gave me a lot to spend. And spend I did. And you won't believe what I got. Ayo, Dan knows what's up. Thank you. So I'm gonna show you who I got. I got the one I actually really wanted. Prince Cookie. Clotted Cream. I got him. Like, bruh, the moment I thought I had another ancient, but then I saw him and I was like, bruh, I got Clotted Cream. I loved him. I love him so much. I wanted him because he reminds me of a prince. And I'm into the green-eyed blonde people if you haven't noticed. And then this one kind of came as a shock. I got another legendary, but unfortunately, it's not the one I wanted, because for her, you have to build for a very hyper-specific team for her to work, I notice. Because she, because Frozen is like a niche, and right now I'm trying to get, not only am I trying to build one really good team, but because of the current PvP event, you need 3 teams, and I can barely make it as it is right now. I'm barely getting away with what I'm getting away with because of the temple, but I'm quickly running out of space because there's not enough space for all my people. And unfortunately, it's expensive to get more space in the temple so I can fully, you know, get my people leveled up proper, so. Kinda hard. Yeah, I'm happy. Alright, so let's use a... Oh, I can't auto these? Oh no, I can technically. So, I have my 3 Oh. I don't, actually. Hold on. Oh gosh, I wish I remember.
All eyes on the performance.
I'm trying to remember what the teams were.
Time to show a couple of time-tested tricks.
Oh yeah! And Schwartz is back, baby! Schwartz is back! Back and better than ever. He found his spot, but on a different team. Also, where is... Oh goodness! I just realized their levels don't count from the frickin' thing here. I'm horrified. May the Schwartz be with you. Did you get the new mermaid? No, I did not. Did I max Peppermint? Funny enough, I have enough to promote him, but I'm not sure if I have money to... Oh, I do! Never mind! Thank you for reminding me for that, Leo.
Tomorrow's waves will bring a new
Speaking of it,
shimmering ocean.
I have Schwartz right there! Ascension is now possible. Oh! So right now my Peppermint is jacked, okay? My Peppermint is jacked. When I say he's jacked up. And also, my Peppermint, as long as you're not millions of freaking way power above me, my people never freaking die, especially between him and freaking, whatchamacallit, Vanilla. So it's kind of crazy. Now I'm excited for one of my characters to get a soul gem. How not the new red cookie in team number 1? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, how, she's not number 1 how? Because she is. Like, honestly, the newest cookie is so good. And she's literally in a lot of the top teams right now. And once I get C Cookie's Soul Jam, this team is gonna shred.
because her soul gem raises the power of water people. And just like our bodies, 90% of my team is water. So I'm gonna try to get... It kind of sucks. I'm closer to the Black Mermaid's jam, which is more selfish towards helping herself than Sea Fairy, but, you know, here we are. But yes, the new mermaid, the new red mermaid cookie is... She is very good. She is very good, that's all I can say. Insanely good. Also, I'm like losing... Oh, what does it say? Why is my... Oh, my mouse. It's like moving weird. That red cookie is new, I didn't see. Oh yes, this red cookie is very new. Red cookie, very new. She is part of the event polls right now. What is going on? Oh, there's dust in there. Oh no. Okay. Alright, there we go. Messing with the sensor in there. Also, let me get rid of one of these. I don't even know why I still have it in there anymore. Let me just... Go. I'm kind of sad though, because now that... Oh wait, no! Oh, their stuff does matter! Okay, I was kind of worried for a second. Alright, so let's use the team 2 that I have. Where is... There you go. Why is she so, like, low in the back here? Alright. So this is my official team 2. Yeah. So this is my team 2. And then my team 3, if I remember correctly, is Clotted Queen. Queen Anne. We got Wild, a new addition, Wild Berry. We got,
We can do this!
We got, a Cream Puff Cookie. And there's... Ah, and we got a new addition here as well.
The merry-go-round awaits.
Pegasus Unicorn Cookie. I forget their name. And put in the usual stuff. We just put in their things. So these are gonna be my 3 teams. Officially. So now I have official... The only person that's gonna change is Queen Anne. But, you know, no one else I can put better in her spot. She's the only one that might change out for someone better, but honestly, I'm happy with this setup. Now let's try out Clotted Cream. The Clotted Cream team. See how that goes. I love Clotted Cream. His stuff is so flashy. Alright.
Let's start the parade.
Right, not bad for barely having their toppings leveled up. Alright, we like it so far? Yes she was! Because she's only from the guild poll. She's so good when you do get her though, oh my god. Like, she's really good. And she's one of the few cookies you can put like a extra power candy on them. And not a lot of characters can have this power candy. Which is really good. You just have to hope. I was lucky enough to straight up get her from the guild poll. I honestly was expecting only to get some, whatchamacallit. Giant sword attack, exactly. Also, look Slime, look who I decided to add to my team! I was thinking of you specifically when I put him on here. Because I know you said that you really liked Wildberry Cookie. And also, he's apparently really good. He tops a lot of lists. Heck yeah, big boy. You know who also topped the list that I didn't expect? Schwartz. I was told he was mid. He's amazing. And according to a lot of the meta teams, they agree. Oh, we got new event stuff to look at. Got this.
Level up relics and star, no, level up toppings, yes, yes. It's only for PvP, okay? Oh yeah, we have story to look at, so let's look at story. Make fun of me. That is true, he is the beast, the man, the myth, the legend. I love his bruh, I went against him in PvP one time. You know what my only thought was the whole time when I was facing him? Push, 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 push. I was pushed the entire time, it was annoying. I haven't seen it recently. I saw it in bits and pieces as a kid, but not really. I miss my aww. Time to make a new one and start over.
Naga's heart. And look at that gem on the royal brooch. Ginormous. Oh, what princess would wager the royal dynasty's treasures just like that?
Oh! Is that Cookie Bowser? You know how many times I heard that? It is Cookie Bowser. You know what'd be really funny though? It would make sense why he would sing the song Peaches, 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 given that he's a fruit. You never make fun of me, nah. Never sass me. Never.
Hey, you sprinkling cookie or whatever. The captain's thirsty. Fetch me a drink.
How you doing, Duplo? Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Kent. That sucks.
Sir. I will concoct the perfect drink for you, your stinkiness. How many did he have already? I mean, sure, I enjoy serving up some juice, but even I deserve a break once in a while.
I know, that's why I love him. It's just, hey, I heard you like moving forward. It'd be a shame if you got punched backwards. Ayo, sounds great. Sounds great, Duplo, sounds great.
I ordered my drink 10 seconds ago.
10 seconds.
Captain! Stop bugging me! I said no disturbances while I be resting in my quarters. What is it now?
That fancy pink cookie escaped from the brig.
What? I told you to keep an eye on the brig until we ransom them off to the kingdom. Well, what are you waiting for? Get her! If I find out which sugar brain let them escape,
Oh my god.
ooh, I'm gonna.
It wasn't me, sir. It wasn't me. It was the rookie. How should we punish the rookie, Captain?
How? Make him walk the plank!
I love how into it they get every time. Every time they get into it. Love it. Alright, do I have my PvP refresh? Yes, I do! Can't fight anyone still. Can I fight anyone now? Nope! Looking much of the same, that's fine. Let's see. Alright, so let's continue the world exploring. Oh wait, before that, I need to do some kingdom cleaning. I do love the story of Cookie Bowser. It's just Bowser, but he's a durian. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. So, let's just get all this stuff working. Now that I got the ship for the pier, I need to really stay on top of my production because that's an easy like 100 or 200k I get a day from the ship, so gotta keep on top of it. Why? Because leveling up cookies and their abilities are not cheap. Just like in Star Rail. Never get rid of that, can we? Oh well, still. So we got that. Get more of these jelly jams. I should be leveling up my castle. But no. Why would I do such a thing? It makes too much sense, honestly. Alrighty, you're gonna make flower pots. We need flower pots to send out on the train. I was barely able to send out my trains today. That's because they all want flower pots for some reason. Alright, we're gonna get more cream puffs for the magic candies. Whoops. More wood. Constant wood. And we have another wood coming up soon, so let's look at our trains. Can we send any trains out? Nope. Nope, we're close to, maybe in a bit we might be able to send one out. I got an achievement. Ooh. Oh, I have a showcase. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I had like another reward. You know, welcome back, how are you? Welcome back to us playing cookies. Just in time. Oh wait, before that, let me see if there's any cookies to level up. Where's my boy? There's my boy.
Don't try anything funny.
I need to get him to 50 so I can at least give him a whatchamacallit.
This will keep me going.
50 to get him his magic candy. So he can be even better. Alright.
Take responsibility for your words and
Oh, I ran out of shieldies. I think I might have like a thing in here. Yeah. No. Maybe I'll use some of the smaller ones. Use some of the smaller ones. Alrighty. Alright, where is he? There he is.
Speak louder than words.
Alright, now I'm just broke. That's fine. We are playing, whatchamacallit. Laughs in 512 gigabytes. I would stall this game if I wasn't already playing 3 other... Honestly, understandable. This and, Star Rail's the only ones I'm playing, so I completely understand that, Duplo. I mean, no, I don't want to use my passes. So this is a gacha cookie game, where I'm leveling up my cookies, and it has really good voice acting to the point of Genshin standards. And yeah. Alright, so let's play on my team with Schwartz. Let them auto-run while I speak. I'm trying for the magic candy, but those, whatever they're called, the white things, I have none left. Oh, the arcane crystals? Oh!
We finally made it to the Vanilla Kingdom!
Behold, denizens of the Vanilla Kingdom, for I, Custard Cookie,
It has really great voice acting. My phone has memory, but the game runs like caca before I broke the... I got back to Guardian Tales. Oh... Yeah, I was on top of that as much as I could. It makes a big difference. It's a must-have for PvP. Well, maybe that's before I got Peppermint, so for me it's optional. How you doing, Deadly King? Hello, hello!
Layers of wafers carved with intricate care, as if they were chocolate bricks! I can't even...
What did I tell you? The Vanilla Kingdom is the grandest of all kingdoms. I told you, didn't I? Didn't I?
Moonlight Cookie is the game already. The one sitting on the moon? Yes, I don't know that one off the top of my head. I kind of want to play Monster Hunter. Why will you... Well, which Monster Hunter do you want to play? What's the difference?
Oh, indeed you did! You were absolutely right.
There's something familiar about this place. But it's a bit
Let me
different
see.
than what I imagined.
History Mo going crazy? Exactly. Monster Hunter Now? What's that? Never heard of that one.
Do you feel that way as well? I sense a hint of this.
Ayo!
In the air.
Ayo! How are you enjoying it so far?
Rather too long.
I started last month, I think, and already I'm doing pretty good for myself. I'm pretty happy about it, and I love PvP. Except Super Mayhem. I hate it because now, instead of focusing on one team, I have to rush other teams, and now I'm making myself broke trying to keep up with that, but I think it's worth it in the end. Toaster Cookie the Third reminds me of the Rugrats characters, Phil and Lil. Why, if I may ask? It's coming out soon. Oh, it's wait a minute, it's a mobile Monster Hunter? So you're gonna walk around catching monsters instead of Pokemon? So are you a new or old player, Deadly King?
Don't forget
Oh.
why we're here. I get that you're all excited.
No, it's secret under... It's secretly not Vanilla Cookie. But yeah, I ran out of the arcane crystals, and it's like I'm not having much luck getting them using the methods you can get from. The seaside trade is the best way to get them, and also if you go into PvP and you do you use the rewards to buy them from tier shops. That doesn't answer my question, Deadly King. I'm gonna ask again. Are you a new or old player? Oh, you just fight them? Oh.
Hey kiddo, Mustard or Custard, whatever your name is. Here's that red carpet, just like the one you're always going on about. Oh, perfect for a king's grand entrance. An excellent fun.
Only if you reach certain tiers. If you reach certain tiers, they'll be available. Old? Oh, which server you play? Ah, that's not PV, but is PV. No, it is actually not PV. Totally is Trust Cookie.
Up there, a silhouette in the crimson.
He was old when this world was young.
The waffle bots may be created at the top of the castle.
I like that, Duplo. I like that a lot.
Lead the way. And if you could pass the treasure vault on the way, that'd be great.
Alright, see how this team goes. Oops, I'm using... I thought Oyster Cookie was 2 or 1, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, I think I probably used Macaroon's thing way too early. Alright. Oh, before you even got a chance. Oh, pardon me, I burped. She has an evil laugh and I stan it. I stan it a lot. That's a solid quote. It's not PV, it's just Mystery Cloaked Cookie. Exactly. Mystery Cloaked Cookie, totally not a main character Trust. So it's random, it's a random guy named Bill. Bill Cookie. It felt pretty great. It felt pretty great. It felt pretty great. I'm gonna tell you why it felt pretty great. It feels pretty great because I ended up getting the Ice Queen legendary and Clotted Cream. It was nice. I kind of wish I didn't get the Queen. I would have been happy with any other legendary but her, but you know, we got her, and eventually, whenever I get that hard to get cookie that's good with her, maybe I'll play her at some point. I know, right, Pant Pet? I do, very recently too. Jerry Cookie's pretty down-to-earth kind of cookie, exactly. Bill is an epic. He is a super secret, super rare, event-only cookie. That you can only get by doing a secret amount of achievements that only certain people are privy to know. You're blessed to even know how to get him, nevertheless actually doing it. But yes, I do. I love Cookie Kingdom. I try to make time for it, or whenever I can, but whenever there's a lot of stuff in Honkai Rail, I can't. But when I have the time, I do. Bill Cookie's a part of them. Shut up, Dan. Shut up, Dan. But yeah, I was lucky enough to get Clotted Cream, which I'm super happy about, because he's the cookie I wanted. Because when I first saw him, I was like, oh my god, it's Prince Cookie. I love him. Blonde, green eyes. Ugh, he's the dream. He is the ultimate. What's that? I already got a Radiance thing.
Where is everyone?
Do I get a new slot? If I do, that's awesome. There you go, invent time travel, start. Bill Cookie is that cookie that is only unlocked if you pre-order, then beat the story 100% without a single loss. I love it. But do you play Pant Pant?
Perhaps they are preparing a banquet to welcome their king, with lots and lots of jellies and fireworks. I'd take a visit to a treasure vault over any welcoming party.
Something is amiss. It's too quiet. Keep your eyes peeled.
You played this game? I go for Summoner Team? I was thinking about a Summoner Team, but honestly, I don't think I have enough people to like get it, so right now I'm working with what I got. Specifically for PvP reasons. I would be shocked if people simp for cookies. Honestly, the internet... There's people who cosplay as these cookies that I've seen on TikTok, which is how I knew about this game to begin with, so... Can't fight nobody. So, I mean, if people are willing to cosplay as it, then Dang, everyone's like pulling out their best recently. At least do any revenge fights? Nope. That's fine. That is fine by me. Wait, there's something about the shrine I saw. Did it give me more slots? Because I hope so. Or did it give me a whole ass new one? Something has happened? Ooh! 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 I'm gonna keep pressing level up until whenever I think I think probably 7 is a good one. Because I need to save. Oh, I'm 1 short. Where do I know where to get 1 extra one. I don't like using this for this reason, but I have to get it. I'm trying to save, but you know. Where is it? Not here? Oh, it's probably at the pier. Have a refresh? No! I'm sold out. No! No! Wait! No! 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 Oh my gosh. Understandable, carry on. And you're on Doc Cow Cow server? I'm on vanilla. I am sad now. Yes. When your Cookie Kingdom is getting the aesthetic makeover? Oh my god. When? Shit. That's gonna be a whole thing in itself, man. Right now, I'm just proud that I'm just showing off my master statue in the middle, and that's about it. I should probably put, like, nice stuff around it, but at some point I'll do it. Right now, it's more functional than form, okay? Smart Cookie only does the makeover when you move all the trees. Nah, I would do a makeover right now, but, like, that would dominate most of my time, and I want to actually, like, at least get far enough to the point where I unlock the Trial Grounds and the Cookie Alliance. Because I'm kind of annoyed, because I'm so close to getting Soul Jams for both Ocean, Sea Fairy Cookie, and Black Fairy that I'm not... Black Mermaid and Blue Water Lady that I gotta keep going with the main story. We gotta keep going so I can fully unlock it and not miss out on those Soul Jams. Because I am lucky enough to get them in the pulls. However, it's kind of annoying to, like, deal with.
Hearken to me.
Okay.
Let's start the parade.
Hearken to me.
Bit extra. Nice. Once I get a better charger, Queen Anne's gonna go, but she's the best I got so far. Aw, cute. You should get a special bait for oh my god. Bruh. Being time out. I've seen people go ham with oh no, I've seen there's like one guild I saw that went really crazy. And it's like, bruh. They went ham. Like, they went these people go crazy. And I like it, but it's like, dang though. Kind of intimidating. Like, I know my decorating skills are fine, and they're up to snuff, but the problem is, it's gonna take way too much time, you know what I mean? Moonlight Cookie is voiced in Japan by Yui Ishikawa, voiced Misaka from Attack on Titan. Oh, there's a lot of Genshin people on here, that, no doubt about it. No doubt about that. There's a lot of American and Japanese Genshin in here. Actually, depending if there's enough time, I don't think there is, honestly, but we're gonna I recently offline cleared out some of the stuff so we can continue the mermaid story, and we got into the voice part where you're gonna hear Child as the Prince Oyster Cookie speak, and it is literally Tartaglia's voice coming out of that cookie. Like, he makes no changes or nothing. It is literally the same guy. So
Would you just
yeah.
look at that? The cobbled tiles are very ornate, fashioned into honeycomb shapes. Oh, and those houses! Amazing!
Wizard Cookie, watch your step.
Ah!
I told you so. Tread lightly. These tiles you admire so much are breaking away.
Upon closer inspection, it looks like these tiles were actually damaged by an external force, not by the passage of time. Perhaps they were damaged during the Dark Flower War?
What? What do you mean? I thought the war ended a long time ago.
It was generations ago, yes. But it is possible there haven't been any cookies to fix these roads since then. Perhaps they fled from Dark Enchantress Cookie?
Dark Enchantress Cookie. The crimes she committed.
We can't just leave this place like this. Let's fix up the holes in the road.
Ooh! Uh-oh. I don't have enough shovels. Dang it. Now I start needing shovels? Alright. Do I have enough for, like, any poles whatsoever? Let's see. No. I need more shovels. That's a problem. Tartaglia Cookie? It is literally Tartaglia Cookie. Literally. Not Dark Enchantress Cookie. Yes. Dark Enchantress Cookie. Alright. Oh yeah, I also got this guy, but I'm not as excited about that one. Alright, so I guess I'll have to start making a whole... Oh wait, I have more wood. I have more... No. That stays. That's a part of history now. My master trophy. But yes, I'll show off. Even though I'm under 500k, I still managed to get into masters. Suck my nuts, people who said I couldn't, and on the vanilla server too. Which is an extra super feat according to some people, for some reason. Make more shovels. Make sure all this stuff is Gucci gang, and then we're gonna see who we're gonna look for to raid. Oh, do I have enough to send out for my tween? Oh no, I probably don't have enough to send out for my tween. Save my wood. Those are gonna be for the ship tomorrow. Alright, let's see if I can send any trains. I'm not gonna use my tickets. Oh. Well, once I get more wood, this train will be ready to go. And by the time more jellies come up, they'll be ready. I got a 2-star PV Black Pearl and a 2A Peppermint and 1 pull. What does 2A mean? I'm gonna be real. I don't know how you... I'm gonna be honest, you can't get... No, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I don't know how you get 2A Peppermint, 1 pull. Well, no, wait. Yes, you can. Never mind. Congrats. I had to think about it a lot. And Stell and Star Rail, which is nice. I'm not sure about that one, but yes. OMG, the Dark Flower War. I forgot about the Dark Flower War. That was when the Rowdy Roses took the Pristine Petunias. I missed a lot of updates. It makes me feel left out. Please, no, it's... If someone like me who just started is able to do so much, you coming back in won't be an issue. Prove the haters wrong? Exactly. Aww. Oh yeah? I have 50k crystals. Don't look it up here. But anyway, yeah. I recently got now that I fully got Peppermint Ascended. Well, promoted. Now I understand how Ascension works. So it makes sense, and I like it, and I get it. So congrats to that, Ivo. Now, please follow me on all socials if you have not already. Unfortunately, due to work, I gotta go eat and sleep, okay? I have all the crystals. I'm a major well. Oh, yeah?
well, I got bitches. Or prove the haters right since they don't have much more ascension means, yeah. Oh, for me, it's not about the damage. It's about never being able to die. Because literally, Peppermint's cooldown perfectly goes off of Vanilla's. Because whenever Vanilla's cooldown is off and I'm getting hit, Peppermint is going to be like, I don't think so. And then whenever he blows into his shell, you're going to hear the song, bump, 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 bump. And his whale's going to come in like, what you need? I cut you. Bringing out the Billy Club. It's the same club he uses to club seals. Because, come on, Peppermint and his whale would definitely club seals together in their off time. Me? Oh, I always wanted to be a voice actor, but I never knew how to enter it. And I was also too shy and scared before. So now I'm like, you know what? I'll do streaming instead. And then if it's like, hey, you voice good, voice this thing, and I'll be like, okay, I'll voice this thing. Just like that girl Monarch and that guy whose name I forgot that voiced that guy in Genshin. I forget his name. Cyno, the gay one. Give your teeth time so the enamel can reharden after eating? No! Just use that manly voice and ask for a tough cookie? That's smart. I'll do that. That's smart. Now, let me see which one of my friends are streaming so I can raid them right now. In the meanwhile, stare at how beautiful, this one is.
Without a hint of fear.
Let's see. Ooh, we have quite a few choices, actually. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't get raided just- Oh, it's Chibi! Oh! Hey, Chibi! Yeah, sorry, I was about to, like, literally raid out. Thank you for the raid, though. Let me see. Let me just type it in. I got 3 corals? I got stars, bruh. Best put some respect on her name. That's all I'm saying. Cyno's VA has a lady friend? Yeah, it's Monarch, I believe. The toughest cookie, a cookie that only teddy bears stuffed with concrete and sunflowers? Hell yeah. Let me see. We're gonna raid Emmy. She's currently- Oh, I don't want to get spoiled by Baldur's Gate. I would raid her if she weren't playing Baldur's Gate. I'm afraid if I raid in, I'm gonna get spoiled, so I don't want to get spoiled. Oh yeah, socials, Discord, blah blah blah. We're gonna raid Mari. She's currently playing Dungeon... That. So, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna do more Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna do Mock tomorrow. I'm gonna attempt a harder difficulty on the new SU stuff with the bugs. And of course, more cookies. Hopefully we have time. I try to make time for cookies. I love cookies. But then Star Rail's like, hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. This thing's pretty cool. This thing's pretty rad. Oh, you wanna play other games? Well, actually, we got this new beautiful shiny that you'll like, and I'm kind of offended that you thinking about playing Fontaine? No, play this. You playing cookies or Baldur's Gate? Nah, this. But anyway, bye. Thank you guys for staying with me. Have a great night, and bye-bye!